jellyfish floats, squishies glow, lights up her coat. Hey, bounce, bounce, eerie and squishy play through the clouds and ocean spray. Round and round they twirl all day. Best of friends in every way. Squishy shines in pink and blue, a wiggly friend with a heart so true. They get it go loud. They leap so high, jumping stars up in the sky. Bounce, bounce, eerie and squishy play through the clouds and ocean spray. Round and round they twirl all day. Best of friends in every way. When the world feels big and wide, Sarah knows Squishy's by her side. Through puddles deep and hills so steep, together their bond they'll always keep. Bounce, bounce, eerie and squishy play through the clouds and ocean spray. Round and round they twirl all day. Best of friends in every way.
Good morning, guys, gals, and everyone in Dream Theory here, and Joss. Yay! Yay! Well, let's just start in with the bad news, shall we? I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I did not do it. Can anyone guess what happened? Because yeah. Oh, my chat's way over here. Why are you going
Master
over here?
underscore Cupid 3 just redeemed hey. Good morning, Sir 5.
Good morning. So the bad news is, so when you exit this home, by the way, for some reason, when I tried to put in my name with the underscore yesterday, it said I was a bad word and hashtagged my name. I mean, I say bad words sometimes, but to hashtag my very name, Lord, that's not cool. Are we butt fighting on the floor? We're butt fighting. Oh, I got to see the big room butt fight. Oh, it's not even looking at down there. What in the world happened to that? What happened to my big room camera? It's doing weird things. Is it? It's this one. Eva's not interested in. Well, Eva might be following you, but it also blew her up so big that we wouldn't be able to see anything there. We can kind of see them. Okay, that's going. Now let's find out why Eva's decided that she's on a hiatus from Joss. Or are they out of water? I didn't even notice. They have water in the other room, so that's okay. Now let's see. What did that do for the game? Why am I looking at my refrigerator and butts? Oh, Lord. That camera's got some. I'll have her come back and find her in a little bit and see if that fixed it. Okay. Well, anyway, so where's my chat? Chat. There we go. So I saw Edgar on, and I saw, why didn't you stream on Sunday? Oh, yeah. Sunday was because my computer, Joss had to have the day off, and my computer had to have a day off because Oh, that reminds me, I gotta order the fan so I can fix that. I'll do that before I leave. Can someone remind me? Oh, you're Lazo? I thought that was Oliver. Am I confused? Um, yeah. So yeah, that's why. Okay, there's a problem. So only half a build. It was half a build. It was half a build. Okay, I'm about to just. So when you come in this house, it's a very lovely house. It does that. And it wasn't doing that when it was on top of here. And so the house had shifted at some point. So I thought, hey, let's go out here and move it so we could do it. And so I went out here and I did this. Has anybody tried doing too many pieces before lately? Hey, Juhi, has anybody tried copying a lot of pieces lately? I don't know if it's doing this on what you call that, on mobile, but it's definitely doing this on PC. So it freezes, of course. Well, we can't adopt. Yeah. So when you try to grab a bunch of pieces, it freezes, and then eventually it lets go to this. And you don't, I think this is a bug because it actually has the pieces. If you go up close, you can actually go to clone. So, oh no, it wasn't like this for. Oh no, then they copied. This didn't have used to be a thing. Yeah. So all I was gonna do though, I wasn't being naughty or nothing. See, and it is a bug because see, it's still holding this, and when I push done, I'll still have this. I will have to log out and back in to get rid of it. Um, but it still had all the pieces. I wasn't at the 4K limit. All I wanted to do was grab the building and move it over by about 4 feet so we could come in the center of the medallion. So I did this, and then it did this, and I thought, well, am I still holding on to the pieces? Well, yeah, you're still holding on to the pieces. So I push clone. So when I push clone, it cloned the pieces, but then it did the swap let go bug. So all the pieces in my house have been doubled. It ate a huge chunk of money too. It made me sad. So, yeah. So there will be no fixing this, unfortunately. And since it's doing that, I've just decided I'm going to do the floor. I had started the floor, had it done all the way through here. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, Laz. I've been running through, grabbing flowers and deleting them. That's what I need to do. It's just go through and delete all those. So that's what I'm doing. If you see me do it, because I'm thinking I'll weirdly enough though, these pieces back here didn't double. Like these picture frames. Oh, whoops. These picture frames? Oh no, they did double. I must have just sold the same one twice. Never mind. I'm good. So this is definitely now a very expensive house. I'm thinking what I'm going to do is just leave them there for the most part because I'm not really hurting for money because I've got a lot of accounts. So whoever wins this house will now have a second amount of pieces that they can go through and send to storage and use it for building. So let's also consider this like not only a cool house to own, but also A building investment. There we go. A building investment. So yeah. So I was looking at houses yesterday. I was looking at Versailles and stuff, and their floors, a lot of the Versailles floors are really boring. So I decided to make my own. Although it's based off a for real. Okay. So yeah, I was so frustrated last night. But I wasn't mad. Well, yeah, I was cranky and I might have said some bad words, which is why I put pets on me today so I can give some things away because I am sure something will happen. Yeah. I said one bad word. I called Teddy an A word, I guess, the last time I was on. So I owe everyone a pet for that. But he is. He drags his boy parts everywhere. It's gross. He truly is that. Okay, so that might be too low on the floor. That's where I had it last night. Yeah, see, I'm overlapping. Let's get it up one more. I think I put it up one more last night just so it didn't that. I haven't cursed today yet. Not even, well, maybe in real life. I don't know. No, I've been pretty quiet. Oh no, I did say a bad word. Never mind. Are you guys doubled? Oh, no. In fact, I just realized I think these things are doubled in here. Let's put these back to where they were and check for doubles because I'm pretty sure these are doubled. I can check it here. Oh, wait. Yes, please. You don't see anything. Mentos, the fresh maker. Oh, well, I'm not doing an ad. Anyway. I had to have something. I'm trying to come back down off of crumble cookies. Yeah. Do they have a 12-step program for cookies? Crumble A. Not sponsored by Mentos. Sorry, I just gleeked. Lucky. And I'm smacking my lips. Okay, let's see if this is. Yes, that's why that was funky. Just a second. Let's undouble these. Oh Lord, I'm touching something else. Shouldn't be touching. There we go. So, no good deed goes unpunished. So therefore, me working last night on this and trying to do a surprise and do something cool was not good. There we go. Which flower, Cuppy? Oh, what did I use for the flooring? These are just block, and then this is the top of the moon mountain. It makes like I was kind of imagining it kind of looks like a filigree or something. Something, something fancy. I'm surprised I caught that one. That was pretty cool. Okay, they are now single. Like the flower, but the basic. Like these basic flowers are just two of these are called the 4-leaf plants, and two of them, and you just do that with them. Like that. So you just spin them. Those are your very basic, easiest to do plants, not always the cheapest. That's why I need to go through here and get rid of these. Those are the easiest flowers to make in the game, not the cheapest. I found that these are kind of fun. I did these. Can anybody guess what these flowers are made out of? Right here. Oh, you guys didn't get to see this. So I made these I made these into wall mural hanging baskets. The thing in a lot of things is kind of pear-shaped, and I didn't want to spend a lot on flowers. No. No. You're going to be surprised. It's kind of fun. Here, when I delete one. Decorative dress shoes. You can double them up and then spin them. And it makes some really cool, almost sunflower-esque shaped leaves. If you see, here, I'll slide one out because you're every other. See what they are? You have to cover up the lights in the middle. But yeah, those are just decorative dress shoes. Oops, didn't mean to do that. See? Delete used to be there, and my brain still knows it. I would never remember that was still there, but decorative dress shoes. Yeah, those are nice. So let's put the flooring in here, and I'm just going to clone it all the way down. I think I think down the center, I'm going to put a red carpet. Red or gold. Trying to decide if I'm going to break the color scheme with red, but I think I am, because later after we do these floors, what I want to do is make Marie Antoinette's throne. I'm not going to say I dressed as an empress today, but I'm pretty sure I'm an empress. Isn't it a beautiful dress? I love this dress. Like, really low-key love this dress. It's beautiful. And it's getting harder and harder. Every time I change alts or something, and I have to make a Siri body. You try finding these Cupid doll bodies with 5 choices. It's really hard to get the thing to give up a Cupid doll. Right now I'm a boy. Because I couldn't find a Cupid doll with boobies. But that's okay. I'm okay with it. Well, I guess I just don't have boobies. That doesn't make me a boy. Old school lady, remember. I left these in a bad place. There you go. Sometimes you have to fight. Fight. Oh, Alexa, play Lana Del Rey radio, please.
Here's Lana Del Rey on Amazon Music.
You guys want to listen to something else, you know how to do it. I just like Lana. Her voice is just... her voice fits where I'm building right now. It just, her voice feels that to be this. Ooh, I've got an overlap here. See it? There it is. See the overlap? Oh, that is so not cool, Andrea. Siri. Let's go over one. Oh, am I on? Oh, now I got a gap, which is worse than overlap or a gap. I don't know. So what have you all been building and doing? Now let's see, tomorrow is, again, Joss's second day off. And then we are all on for 5 days of crafts and arts and everything. I've got that clay. And I think I've got enough money to buy a third camera and get it set up so we can be doing Sing too. Ooh, Oliver, that's gonna be fun. I never watched that movie though. I really should. I liked the first one. I don't know why I didn't watch it. Why can't they need to make a candy that's diet? Wouldn't that be amazing? So I could eat candy, but be good. So that's the only sugar I have in the house. Everything else we're back to fruit. So I'm going to be a good girl after this little package of Mentos. The Fresh Maker. Okay, so just because I've got this in line, I'll just click that off. I'll delete those because it's getting hard to target things in here. So we're just going to grab this and delete this piece. So, Juhi, are you back to building yet? Just making sure nothing's getting weird when I do these. I just noticed there was a gap here, but that's okay. Let's pull this one over. Girls, honey, is that true? Not yet. Let's see. Should we give you some inspiration? Do you have some inspiration? Are you thinking about it? I will get you out of here.
Teddy's crazy.
He is crazy.
Crazy guy, Ted.
Ooh, let's look at this. Joss, when you come in, can you make Eva fall in love with you again? Make Eva fall in love with you?
Eva?
Oh, she's,
Why are you being so stubborn, Eva?
yeah.
Over here. Come on, Eva.
Well, she's not interested. That's okay. Let me just pan her over here then. Come here, Eva. I'll just set her down on Dog's couch. Let's see. Sorry about this. There. Now you can see the dogs. You can see Mimi looking out the window. What do you see, Beeps? What are you seeing? What? What's it matter? What were you seeing? You see anyone? Remember, she didn't have a window that she could have look out like that over in Vancouver. So, yeah. Oh. Yeah, so she's a very happy girl to have her own house back. And a window. She gets her own window, which is awesome. There we go. Now they're lined up. I was about to clone that and realized that I was kind of wrong. I don't go crooked. So, not being able to grab a whole bunch of pieces on PC and stuff is really not great. It makes me sad. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Okay, sorry. I'm just. I've run into. Oh, I found a new bug I didn't have. I found a bug that. What was it? Something was moving at a different speed, and it was really
Master
weird.
underscore cup and 3 just redeemed. Hey, I love you, Leah.
Did she say she loved you? Aww. Sure. Just let me know, King. Just trying to line these up. Just trying to get these two lines. Oh, they are right. Okay. You know, I still would like a smaller bounding box line. I'm out of. See, I'm out of practice. I've noticed that I'm having trouble. No. There we go. Nope. There we not go. Okay, now let's take this, and you need to go over that way. There we go. And now let's just clone this. Do not let go. Okay, and we're gonna get this. The reason I have to do 6 is because we're gonna repeat the pattern down here and clone it, but we got to make sure we don't want to clone the same thing twice. Did I get it? Ooh, I got it. Oh, I am on an alt right now. With someone coming to look for me. I'll have to put Siri on. I had to move off the other account because I needed money. Let's see. Well, I know I pulled that. Oh, I pulled a lot of that. I'll just hand delete it. Okay. Okay. Sometimes it's just better to clone the piece and get rid of pieces. Oh, I got two of them. Than it is to keep trying to do that. See, that took me click, 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 and one more click, and then the whole thing's fixed. Well, one more because it was doubled. There, then the whole thing's fixed, and yeah. I feel kind of like I like that. It's like I think this floor. I noticed when I had to clone the whole thing that it looks like it does something weird to your eye. I love it. It feels like something maybe Uplift would actually do. For the demi domes here, that is for I used the castle arch, half of it. Nope, it's a castle arch and spin in a circle. And then up here, I did arches across, and where I had windows, I had to put in rectangle cubes to match the bevels of the arch. Because a lot of what the Romans knew and what they did, the Romans, remember, the Romans went through countries and did naughty things. They stole things and stole women and stole slaves and stole people for slaves and were just generally icky. So after the Romans got out of favor, people just kind of said no to anything Roman for a while. That's like, say you have a really bad president, and after they leave, you're going to go through and try to get rid of anything that president ever did to kind of clean things. So that's kind of what happened. Just like it happens, that also happens in Egypt. Like whenever the pharaohs got out of favor or whatever, they'd go back through and chop off the faces of the pharaohs. So it's just all politics is what it ends up being. So if we seem to have lost, I'm seeing a gap. Yes, there is a gap. But only on this one block. So let's just slide that one in. This would have been a lot easier if I started from scratch. Probably. But I kind of was in love with these because they looked really neat last night. But I looked at the floors in Versailles are actually kind of boring. There's some tile, but not some crazy fancy tile compared to what we've got. We've got they had a lot of, and then a lot of the floors I found out have faded to time because a lot of them were wood. Oh, actually, look through. A lot of the marble has been replaced. They were originally wood floors, parquet floors, in fact. But what happens is people walk over wood floors for 1,000 years, and or let's see, 1500s, 500 years. They weigh down. But there are some marble and just a lot of that. How I adopted Teddy? Well, after I was selling my house, I got quite a bit for my house. And I ended up, I thought I had some extra, which was exciting. And for some reason, I wanted to get another dog because I thought Annie's going to retire soon because she's getting tired of going out. She does not like going out anymore. And so I thought I needed another service dog. So I just looked all over the AKC papers. I knew what I wanted for sure. And I ended up talking to his groomer, or not to his groomer, his breeder. And she was such a sweet lady and everything. And I was actually looking at his sister because I didn't want a boy, because boys are gross. And the one I wanted was taken. And then there was a little all black one. And you know how Leah is with all black. Yeah. But you know how Leah is with all black. She doesn't like black things usually unless it's her daughter. And so I was a little afraid of that. So I decided we would just get Teddy. And boy, was that a good choice. She came to my Airbnb and brought him to me. And instantly Leah wanted to kill him. It made me very nervous. I thought for sure we were in trouble. Some days I still think we are. She's just real funny about him. She wants to kill him or love him. She's not sure which. Some days it's kind of weird. Okay. Oh, nope, I did. No. There we go. I was talking and didn't notice the gap. Mind the gap. Stop doing that. Get back in my head. So much better when I'm in my face. Okay. Nope. I lied. That did not grab that. I'm not stupid. Okay. Better? Yeah. Make sure nothing's sparkling like I've got it overlapped. I don't think so. See if I put a red rug or it gives it really pops the colors. Even though there's no gold in there, this is a variation of the gold from here. And so it's just close enough that it pops, and I like it. But I like the dark with the light. They had a floor that's like this, but it's not in Versailles. It's in another palace, is what I end up looking. And it's L shaped, and then each of one of those blocks is actually cut in half also. And I tried to do it. I really wanted to do it, but as soon as I accidentally doubled the thing, I was like, I don't think we have the pieces for this anymore. I'm kind of convinced we still don't. So we'll see. Yay! Flavored water. Shoo, you plain water. I probably won't. I'll have to stop eating mint. I'd like to sit down and make a whole house of this floor designs. Oh, but I wouldn't be able to copy from house to house anymore. I can. if I get on a pad, but I can't go from house to house cloning with PC anymore. They trimmed my wings. Did you just see or hear Ted? He did a complete Tokyo drift around my corner here. Let me get Siri on here with me. I have to put her on my phone. Because I'm my character that is a building character. Okay. I'm like, wait. Oh, that's good. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Don't do it. I know, Andrew, you almost did. Log out. Okay, are my friends? No, I'll go on and then this one will join her. Oh, yes, I would like some coffee. Yes, just a second. Can you give me 1 second? I'm logging on Siri because she wasn't on. I'm on another character. This is a building character. So there, I've got Siri on now. And I'm going to go join her. And then you guys can come to my server. I forget. Leave. Leave. Okay, let's go find Siri. So this is how you find Siri. If you want to join me, you always have to put in Siri _ entity. Push enter. You find me and you have to push the whole profile open to find this join button. And then you push join. And then you... My position in line 2? Girl, are you this popular? She's going to run over and get her money. Nice. I got on this morning, did 2D Tuesday. Did anybody else do that? See. Well, remember, Teddy is actually, Teddy is kind of Joss's. We co-parent. He comes here during the day, but I send him home at night to go to bed with her. So he's kind of Joss's dog at this point. I mean, I'm grandma, but he comes over here when she is doing something and she can't have him and stuff. But we're kind of setting him up to be her service dog because, I don't know. I think Leah still wants a puppy of her own, really bad. Okay, let me go find me. I am in Teddy's down underneath my feet, just rocking my chair for some reason. Hey, you guys play nice. They were playing under my chair rough, and I think she got him. Where you at? Oh, there you are. Let's go see your house. Let's go see your house. I'll just run with you. Here we go. Oh, wow. I love the rainbow theme. This is really pretty in here. Very pastel. Boy, you're going to be able to take care of so many animals, so many pets. My question is, do you know this many people? I don't think I know this many people. That's a lot of people. That's very nice. I like it. And I like your avatar too. It's very nice. What else are you going to do in here? You got new decorations. Ooh. Okay, just a second. We're still looking at King's house. One sec. Oh, you gave me a toucan. Toucan. I got good trade. Oh, you'll accept diamonds. You do not want me to edit your house. The colors. I know you need something. Ah! Sneaky. No. Cuppy, I think we're going to take 2 hours off the inn today just because I didn't get the pink in. We'll see. We will see. Okay, King. I'm going to go look at his stuff. And dude, you can do it. Think about it. If you can't figure out what to do, you should go along to other places and look and see what they've done. Maybe you've got a nice box here. What if you put up a nice big screen here and made a mural of some type? That'd be cool. Okay, Oliver. Not a short stream. I just want to have 2 hours off the inn today. So I'm going to go to 3. That's a long time. You're already worried about how much time we're spending. We're not even done with the first hour. Lord, kids. I know I'm cool, but you just stretch me.
Candy each pops just redeemed stretch.
Who wants to stretch? Leah wants the first stretch. Yeah.
Sorry.
Lord, Teddy.
Look how big he is, guys.
What's happened to this? He is ginormous.
He's a big guy. He's 12 or 13 pounds these days. Shake, shake, shake.
Guys.
Shake, shake, shake.
Hey, Betty. What you doing, baby bear? Here, we'll put you on big face.
Oh.
Good morning. No. Ignore master. Talk to me. If you stay here, I give you a little bite of my candy. Betty.
Oh, I see them getting attention.
Oh, he's like, wait. Oh, here goes jealousy. He's like, no, woman.
Yeah.
See what I mean? He's kind of become Joss's dog. He is Joss's dog at this point, which is fine. It's fine. Oh, Lord.
Master underscore Cuffy 3 just redeemed K. Teddy, I will kidnap you and you hot watch the K.
Lord, with the barking children. Okay, now you. I got built into a box that says now you stay.
Oh,
Oh, thank you, King. And that's amazing. I haven't had a good laugh like that in a while. I can leave. Bye. Yeah. Okay. And I'm supposed to find. Oops. I'm going to have to. Oliver, if you're on the server, will you come to Serenity and join the family of this so I can teleport to you? Oops. I got rid of chat, so I don't know what you're saying. Where's your Annie?
Candy eat pops just
Oh.
redeemed K. Siri, where is my Annie?
Is Annie in the kitchen or is she the one out barking?
she must be the one that barked.
She's out barking.
Double check.
Oh, that's definitely Annie Bird. No Annie?
I put some new things
What?
out in the back room. She might be taking some
Oh, you
time
go
inside.
double. She might be taking a nap.
Aw, can't let that happen, Betty. Come on.
Right.
Come on. No nap.
Oh, you're the blue house next to mine? This one? With camels? No. I can't get near. We're not friends. Let's be family. Hold on. I'll just follow him. Oh, that's. I guess it is blue. Thank you, King. Now the interest could use a little bit. Did you add more stuff to? Oh, you did. Lord. What is this place, Oliver? Hey, Sonic. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Not welcome. Welcome back, apparently.
Can you do me to bring one of your beds up here?
Oh, no. For some reason, YouTube is saying hello to you. Welcome back. Oh, see, once again, I haven't seen Sing. I've seen Sing 1, but not Sing 2. I'm going to have to watch it so I can have some reference for this, but it looks lovely. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't have Discord open. That's why. Well, where was she at? Where was she at?
Oh, she was just trying to relax in the bathroom. She was trying to have.
Oh, you took away her relaxed stuff?
Well, technically.
Oh.
And then she was like, I'm over it. You guys ruined it. Why? And then I grabbed her a little cuddle bit.
Yeah. Teddy's a little bit of a jerk. That's Laz. Ooh, that's yummy. General. I don't see anything. Oh, I forgot. Your thing has no tab, so I can't ever see it. Okay. Oh, I see. Interesting. Is this just for you or is this a commission? I like it. I love it. It's really neat. Yeah, that's really cool. Great job, Oliver. Oh, turn around. Oh, the bleachers are nice. I didn't know it was before we were in here the other day. I didn't know it was yeah, see the balloons. But when you do the balloons, you got to change them around. So you want to flip them around so they look like different people and not copied. That's the one thing, the trouble I had with, remember, Illis house had all the balloons in there that I did. And that was rough, but color them different things, make them really random looking because people are very random. So I did like 6 different ones and I just copy blup, 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 and all that. And sometimes you can turn them around and make them look different. You'll just have to mess around and see. But the balloons are really good. For Joss. Oh, okay. Well, we got to get Joss in this game, but we'll do it really soon. Thank you. They gave me a pet for you, Joss. I think she's outdoors. I think she's outdoors. What are you two doing, nuts? Ooh. Nah. I don't know what flavor that is. I have to wait till all the mint is gone because right now it tastes like vanilla mint, which is okay. but weird. Aw, thank you. Look who I voted for. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's the right one. I voted for Jesse with this account. Just to even it up.
Candy 8 Pops just redeemed Hey. Siri, what is 1 plus 1? There is 3 answers.
Well, technically, there's only one answer. That would be 2. But what are your answers? Oh, thank you. Who's Lava Builder? And how are you sending me trades? Oh. Who is Lava Builder? Oh, that's you, Oliver. Will you quit making new names? You nut. You don't have to give me anything. Oh, you're going to give me a ducky? Okay. Everybody has been giving me a lot of duckies. I think I will put some duckies together and give some things away. Lord, you're giving me a lot of stuff. My goodness. Well, then I'll give you one of the things I have. Let's give you. Oh, you guys are doing work for me. Nice. I like it when they do work for me. Well, I'm going to give you that then. For free? For real? Well, I'll use this to give away later. That's what they're on me for. One account I tried to get on one of my accounts today. Okay, the new confirm that you're not a robot things are really hard for people with old eyes. Yes, Siri. I'm guessing what? What? I only have one king. I only have one reindeer, and I want to keep him. They have Mimi and Roblox? When? Really? When did they do that?
You don't have to give in to peer pressure, but I wish you would.
So, while you guys were gone, see, I love my glasses. I'm just gonna put it on big face for a second. So I love these glasses. I love these glasses. I think these glasses are really nice. I love them. But my sister said they make me look like an old lady. So these are the. Do I got that? These are the glasses my sister chose for me.
I think they're cute. I love them.
I feel like a clown.
Fun teacher. Yeah, they're so cute with the dark shirt and the red lips. I think it's a vibe. When we get the pink in your hair.
Oliver thinks they're cute.
Thank you, Oliver. Hi.
Yeah, see, I think these make me look older. Like I feel like the designer chick in The Incredibles.
Oh, Edna.
Edna.
Oh.
Yeah, I feel like Edna. It does feel very art teacher though. But I feel like it's not quite me.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta experiment with your style.
Ooh, I will have to do that, Candy. I will look. Yes. There we go. Much better. Much better. They did feel so big, and then I feel fatter. Okay. They added a whole extra pound to my weight. Teddy says, found her!
Oh, right here.
Now she's out because Teddy's a jerk.
Attention to Annie, or Teddy pays too much attention to Annie. Oh,
Yeah.
poor Annie.
Annie, come here. her. She's like, I'm leaving you. I want a divorce. Poor Annie. They're so mean to her. They're mean. Okay, back to here. Chaos. Rottweiler. Oh, okay. She's not.
Candy 8 Pops just redeemed. Hey, Mimi and Leah, you guys are in Roblox mother and daughter.
Rottweiler. Oh, they don't have a. I don't think I'm spelling this right. Rottweiler? Rottweiler. No, I'm spelling it right. Rottweiler. It's one of those days. You ever have those days when you're like words sound weird? Oh, a little bit thick, Mimi. I like these. These are cute. They're all wearing my wig, and I love. I like the bigger one because I can see it, but low key, this is also very, very funny. The only thing is, Mimi is thin. You have no idea how thin this dog has gotten. You know what? Oh, I smell coffee. I smell coffee. I think I hear coffee being made. I love them. I love them. We're going to have to dress them. Oh, Lord. Now yeah. Oh, I got my rainbow trout finally. And I've got another second one I want to make. And they're so pretty. They're metallic. They're really nice. This isn't my house. This isn't my house. Where's my house? My house is down here. Oh, the Glyptodon ducky. And a sheepdog. I think a sheepdog I already had. Maybe. Okay, let's go back in here. Unfortunately, because I doubled the house, I can't fix that. So we're always going to come in face down on here. And because they won't, so this is a good time to say now, make sure you know that you are where that you're coming in, your spawning is. Hi, Apple, welcome. The third one is Mimi. Okay. In the movie. I'm not proud of my dress. I'm a little worried this floor might send us over a limit because I doubled my house. But if we do hit the limit, then I'll make sure I get all those pieces out of there. Cadillacs and our dreams. But see, isn't this beautiful? I'm gonna call this my idea is I want to make Marie Antoinette's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful throne today, or start working on it. I looked up some ideas and I got a lot of interesting things. So we'll see what I decide. So now, since I can lift that up, I guess now. I think I took all the doubles out of this last night. Let's take this off one. That'll make life easier. Oh, did I take all the doubles out? I did. Look at that. Oh, you. Remember, if you want to grab something and you can't get, like that isn't pulling out of the floor, sometimes it happens. Go into enable X-ray, and then remember where it was, and grab it, and then go back on X-ray. Oh, I got some of that. Poop on a stick. Okay. Let's see if I grab it this way. Cadillacs. Oh, I got it that way. Good. The thing is I need to pull it up so it's over that. So let's pull this up. I didn't have it up over that before because I was afraid of where we were coming in, but now it doesn't matter. So here we go. There we go. Thank you. I'm gonna make another design. I'm making a mandala, mandala, not mandala. I don't know, but I'm making it. It's just a design within a circle, is what that is. I can't figure out what the flavor of this is. It's a marshmallow drink. That's what it is. I kept tasting vanilla mint. So that's what it is. It's marshmallow. I think, yeah, I think it is. Mandalas come from India, East, either India or Middle East. Nope, India. I'm trying to get these in the right places. Hey girl, with your dolls, be a perfect family. See, I boogered that one. That's why I let go. Yeah, Mimi likes to look out the window for her friends. She has not found her friends because they were the squirrels and they did not follow us. And for some reason, we don't have squirrels. We have one really weird squirrel here. I think it's because the first day we moved in, we heard a hawk. It sounded really far away, and I'm not so worried about hawks as much as I am the eagles. And we haven't seen an eagle here, so I'm happy. I don't think she's in here, so she didn't hear me say it. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Oh nope, I don't know what my mouth is today. Coffee time. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, we didn't get my hair done the other day because we're obsessed with the TV show. I keep showing her, and okay, bye, King. Good night, y'all. Good night, King. Have a good night. He's gonna go play Legos. Love builders. Mm-hmm. Annie says Annie has a little fort. No one bully her. Yeah. No, but we can't look at her. And we get off the table. You know better.
She's being all coyote ugly with this today.
She's like, pet me.
Choose me.
Yeah, put it on big room so you can see. She's like, touch my belly. It's always about the butt, but mostly about the belly. Oh, hey, Nolan. I forgot. Did I not say hello? Hello, Nolan. I just noticed that you were in here. But yeah, she has got boobies. That's all she wants is her boobies pet.
We have this blurred out.
Oh, yeah. I need to have a censor bar for Leah.
Yeah.
So I told Joss when she started, I said, don't call HR, but Leah's going to make you touch her boobies all the time. I don't know if I want to go all the way down. Yes, I do. No, I don't. Yes, I do. No, I don't. Yes, I do. No. Okay. What if we move, since we can't come in on this, unfortunately, because that was going to be such a good idea. We're going to end up with some of this flooring to come with. So let's just do that. If I didn't get any flooring, it'll be a miracle. Miracles happen. Okay, let's put this back here and build around this. And this is where we're going to put We're going to put the grinding station here, and then we're going to put a long walk down here, and then we're going to, all right. Yeah, and then we're going to go all the way down here, and we're going to build Marie Antoinette and her throne. But I think I'm going to have her standing by her throne because I really want to do a really neat back on it and do a really fancy, intricate throne. So let's grab these. Yeah, I decided to make Marie. You did it. And I love Marie Antoinette anyway. So let's grab a 4th place if we can. Oh, Lord, it's going to make me do the wall again. We're going to give this build away next Saturday after next. We're going to give everyone a week. And I'm going to give a build away. I'll let you guys know what I want you to be building on your... Oh, see, that was not centered. The chair is not centered. Poop on a stick. Just a second. I'm not going to let go. I'm just going to clone this all the way down and then just get rid of those bars that are coming in. It's okay because they're just sitting in the middle. I can grab them and get rid of them. But this makes life easier on me. Now, I kind of thought for a second, should we... Ooh. Why do we do that? I kind of thought for a second, should we opposite them so that, but no, I think that would not look coherent if one was going, you know, like if, so this would skip and then this one would be light, dark, light. I think your eyes would notice. You can decide if I want her in my characters list or not. You're going to have to, did I already do that one? No, I didn't. Okay. I'm being distracted. I think that's one too many, but I think, see, that's one too little. Well, let's do that then, because I'm pretty sure I just did that. Yeah, I think I would notice. My eyes notice weird. Well, all of us. We're all ADHD weirdos here usually. And yeah, our eyes notice weird things. Like I can't literally go back and watch Toy Story 1 anymore because it looks so bad to my eyes now because I can see everything. I can see all of the weird little glitches and all the computer things. My eyes have become too educated to what bad AI looks like now. Now, I'm really sad that I can't do cloning from house to house on PC anymore. That makes me so sad. I'm going to have to set, if I do want to clone from house to house, I'm going to have to do it on my tablet, and that's going to be stinky. Because you can't choose. The reason you can't do it on PC is you can't go quickly. The PC goes faster than you, and you can't click that button underneath quick enough. It just doesn't work. I've tried. Trust me, I really tried. So I will have to do any major cloning on tablets and devices, which is stinky. Hey, teddy bear. He's like, I'm doing my own thing. Did they get bully sticks or are those coming in the mail?
They got the grillers, the bully sticks, and what's
Yeah, I spend more money on the dogs than me.
You're just all so good.
They are good. Okay, let's go down and take all these weird walls out. Oh, it was cloned. Oh, booger on a stick. Well, if I do any... yeah, his name is Theodore William, but he's also Theodore Marie.
Yeah, I call him Theodore Marie. He's in trouble.
Yeah, he's got a different couple names in there.
A few sets of names, familiar names.
I call him Francis sometimes, just because I don't know why. He looks a little bit like a Francis.
Little Francis. In the early days, he's a little bit of a Giles, but
Yeah, he was Giles for a minute.
he knocked those allegations pretty quick.
Yeah, he said Giles wasn't for him.
No, no.
He knew his
Giles.
name too well, unfortunately. Otherwise, we probably would have changed his name.
I'm the Gremlin Muppet Man.
Oh, he's also Tedinator Destroyer of Worlds.
It's true. It's
That
true.
That is his full title, he says.
We're trying to steer him away from all the destruction, but it's in his blood. And his
Yeah.
bones.
Yeah, he's just that way.
Decided to destroy with love.
Wednesday's the best day for updating, for doing any cloning. Yeah, that was, oh man. I wish they would just make it. They've added more bugs, not gotten rid of any. None of the bugs. Oh, ay, ay, ay. So we're going to have to go through and take all these pieces out, which kill me. We shouldn't have been, we were only, until it happened, I had counted the pieces. I was at 1,000 pieces. So, yeah. Well, not always, Apple. I got a couple hard shutdowns when I was trying to stream. Yep, so I have a doubled house. This is bad.
Dallas0022 just followed.
Thank you, Dallas, for following. One of us. I don't know why I didn't say one of us. I'm going to have to fix that. Yeah, I'm on an alt, but I'm about to go on my main because unfortunately I hit well, I could start a different house and finish this one. I will finish this one, but unfortunately I'm going to have to go through here and pull out all the pieces, all the double pieces. What happened, I went to cover it. Well, I'm not lost it. I just have 2 copies of it sitting within itself. So I have to go through and pull out pieces and delete them. See, like there's probably 2 right here. And I go like that. Yep, I sold it. So there's 2 of everything in this house, excluding the floor isn't. So I'm gonna have to go through.
Everything else?
Yeah.
I wouldn't even
Everything.
know what to
Yeah. Apple, can I see your build tomorrow? Because I just saw a couple builds. Yeah, I know. I don't want the ceiling to be white. I know. That's why we got to get, I'm going to have to go through and take all of the pieces out of here and take it down to singles so I can finish this house. So, yeah. I don't, oh, yeah. We'll have to see where I get. I'll be able to do it, but let me switch to a different, what do I got in here? Ice cream house. My pizza place. It's in here. Yeah, that's a lot of work, Apple. That's a lot of work. So yeah, that's going to be fun. So I will try and get that done before we have to give that house away. And I will hopefully be able to get Marie Antoinette in. But you guys don't want to sit here and watch me take pieces out. So let's not do that. What you see here? I like a pre-glitched house. Thank you. Don't look a glitched house in the face. I don't even have to glitch it. You want to win with that house that bad? Summertime sadness. Oh. Check tonight. Okay, so I am on the arrow, so I know how I came in, which direction I was going. I'm so frustrated at that house. I had gotten way into building. I was feeling the mojo, you know what I mean? And it died. Okay. I could just build Marie. Should I build a Marie Antoinette while I'm here? We could do that. Okay, let's pull up in reference. Let's look for Marie Antoinette. Marie Marie, one. Okay, images. I want her. Oh, the pink dress though.
Oh.
The pink dress though.
I don't even know what I would. Who would I be if I put on a dress like that? Probably panic attack because of too much
Oh.
fabric, but.
The pink. Oh yeah, I would feel very claustrophobic, but I'd love it. But then there's this.
Aside from the claustrophobia.
She also had like this one where she had a boat sailing on her head or some crazy stuff. She had some amazing outfits. I like that pink dress though. There is the yellow that would fit in with the yellow and the gold, but it might. I feel like I wanted her in blue. This is the one I was originally. Let's make sure that I get this up so you guys can see this a little bit better. Do this so you can see. So this is the dress I was originally thinking. Where's my hat? There it is. Oliver, no, don't get that. She's just fine. Oliver, don't be snarky. Your Marie Antoinette was beautiful, and nobody is better than other people's. And I'm sorry I did Versailles yesterday because I was, or before because I was bored. I didn't mean to step on your toes, and mine is not better. Mine is different, and so you're good. Settle.
Flavor.
Settle.
Girl.
I didn't even say I was going to give her Marie Antoinette. No. Nope. Don't go there. I see where you're going. Mine may be more accurate in body shape because I've outranked you by 40 years now. So yeah, I've outleveled you by 40 years. Mine's going to be a little bit more accurate, but you've got what you've got, and I love it, and it looks so beautiful. So you're fine. Lord. Okay. Let's see. Blue. I look at that. Oh, being weird. Okay, blue. I think I want blue because, like the Siri dress I just have on, that royal blue, I loved. Oh, that's pretty. That's pretty. There's so many good. Yeah, it would be beautiful in there. I kind of. Yeah, but those aren't real accurate. I'm going from Peyton ones just because Kirsten, although she makes it beautiful. Although who's this? It's a series, I guess. Marie Antoinette. Yeah. He's so bubbly. I don't know. There's so many choices. Why do we have...
Master underscore Cuppy 3 just redeemed. Hey, did you answer my question?
No, probably not. Let's see. What was the question? The one with the rose is the most known one. Oh, there's a 2022 Marie Antoinette show. Let's see what your question was, Cuppy. Rolling up. Rolling. Keep that Cuppy. What alt am I on? I am on one called... Here, let's go to dress up and I'll show you. There you go. Let's see if make sure that's on here for you. Let's pull this down just a little. There you go. Cuppy, there's the alt name. Okay. Well, I look at dresses. Mama shopping. You know I know how to sew, right? I used to make bodice tops and wear them. I didn't want to have all the long dress because all my dresses and stuff, but I would make bodice tops while I was in college and wear them. I had ruffles all the time. It was really gross.
I love a corset.
Okay, this is the one I like. This is the one I always think of.
Ooh. Oh, little teddy. I'm just kidding.
She does. What is it? Actually looks a little bit like a gremlin or a long-haired chihuahua.
It's a gremlin and it is teddy.
Yeah. View? Wait, did I just push view and it pulled me out of? Oh, no, it didn't. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Okay. I kind of want to do this one. It's so pretty. Well, let's start out with a bodice, and by the time I get to the bodice, I feel like I'll know what one I want. Okay, let's put reference down. Okay, I feel like I'll get it in a minute. Oh, that one was, is that why it's so famous? It's so pretty, though. I like that one. I could use that dress and then do that. Oh, this is the dress I was really looking at, though. That one is so pretty. Don't they have a bigger version of that one? There it is.
Teddy, little teeth. Come here.
There, I think we'll do this one. Very pretty and blue. Blue and gold or blue and silver. I might swap it all to gold because she's got gold in through here. So I might make sure that all these things that look kind of green in her dress are gold. Okay. No, not you. Okay. Let's get petless. So, oops, I need chat up or I won't know anything you're saying. Where's my house? We're friends. You should be able to teleport to me now. Teleport to me. Teleport. So I'm not sure what house this is. This is a pizza place. That's what it is. Okay, there's Miss Cuppy. What are we trading now, ma'am? Ooh, where'd you find that? That's beautiful. Really? Well, thank you. I will give this away. Unless I'm supposed to keep it, but I'll give it away otherwise. That's nice. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, the fleur-de-lis. Yeah. I used to put fleur-de-lis on everything because growing up, I thought I was French. But because my grandma was told that I was French, I was not French. Aw, thank you, Cuppy. Oh, Lord.
We found this at the thrift store the other week.
He says, I kind of like it. Oh, my Lord. Let's.
Lumps.
Can you guys see what has happened here? It's a baby Buddha thing. He likes anything where he's up off the floor. Does it hurt your back?
No, I wish
Shorten it maybe, or
it'll be great for hiking.
yeah. Teddy's like, hiking, I want to walk.
It says, whoa, look at
Look, he's like, you did this to me. Oh my gosh.
It's so embarrassing.
Tweena, are you coming back to build, baby? Build.
Maybe you can use that for
You can. You can't go anywhere.
like this sucks.
Look, we've been hanging in the closet.
Sorry, Leah.
He's like, oh, pinata. I'm sorry. Do you have a job, Tweena, or you got school? What are you doing, Mama? What are you doing? Aw, did you get it around the neck?
He's like, go back to my nap. Oh,
You're okay, Betty Bear.
don't let me hang forward like that too much. Aww. Yeah.
He's like, okay.
Is he dying? Oh.
So what do you summer school and institute. Ooh, yeah, we do miss you. It's become rabid lately. I was actually going to this. There we go. I don't know why I said rabid, but we do miss you. So summer school, what institute? What's the institute? I want to know what the institute is. Mm. Okay. Hi, Ellie. Oh my goodness. Welcome, Ellie. Sorry, I was sneezing and I'm trying not to be sick to my stomach. Institute is something like a school to go in the summer to know more knowledge next year. Oh, okay. Does that mean you like want to study extra, or does that mean you had bad grades? You don't have to answer. You don't have to answer. But I prefer that you just want to study extra. Okay. Do I have this back where it's supposed to be? No. Let's go back to I was showing poor Joss over there. Okay. Your shoulders. Yeah, there we go. Now let's get back where it's supposed to be going. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I spent a lot of time putting my studio together here. Just for you guys. Okay. So much chatting. Okay. Let's make this day.
What are you doing?
Did he just tear out again? Okay, so if I'm gonna do that pretty light blue dress, let's make the bodice that. It's kind of a dove blue gray. It's almost that colored, but do that, it'll make it easier to grab. I'm not gonna. I think we'll do that. Our last grade, which is 12th grade here, it depends on the score. If you get a good score, you can accept it on great college. Oh. Collage, but that's okay. College has an E in it. College, College. And the only reason I'm correcting her is because she's going to school. And if I weren't a teacher correcting her, I don't think I know what I was. So she knows me. Okay, let's give her the back. I love when I do bodices, I do 2 trash cans together like that. That way you get a back center seam. And you do have a front seam, but it's okay. If you want to get rid of the front seam, you can take this, clone 1 more trash can, and give it well, not that much of a switch. Give it a little switch to the front and pull it to the front. So all I did was tip it a little bit so it doesn't go through to the back. And now we've got a center panel piece for our bodice. I missed you so much, Tweena. I really did. I think about you a lot. Oh, why are you pushing that button? Because it's right where you used to do other things. That's what I think. My brain is so hardwired hand muscle memory, for sure. Why are we outside barking? Because we can.
Someone barked in the distance.
If you want to design an overlay for me, that'd be great, because I get tired of doing my own thing all the time. Like this. And I think we're going to give her a little bit of hippie action here. So let's do one like this. Hey, go back there. And go down one. I want it. I want her to have her tight little waist. There we go. That. And then we're going to clone this one. Rock it back. And then move it over. And then rock it one more over. And see, that was easy to get over that way without having to do any major anythings. And now she's got side sweeps to, she's got her hip pieces. Good luck, Tweena. I'll see you soon. I hope you do pass all of your classes. Yes, pass all of your classes. Whoa, girl. For some reason I got that on there crooked it's because I'm watching and chatting and it's all my fault. What did you do that for? I don't know. Let's not do that. Oh, was that really a bug? That was a bug is what that was. Oh, we know how much we love bugs. Okay, let's just swish this so it's this back crack here needs to be a center of right here because that's where that's going to be. So there, because you're going to want these lined up. We're going to maybe a little bit more. Nope, not that way. Like there. I want that center piece lined up with the center seam. We're not going to see that center seam, but it makes it so I know that this whole, that at least the base is centered. There we go. I think we'll do that. Give her a little bit of a tummy. Okay, Ellie, I can't go and do that right now, but actually, can you, let me look real quick. I'm going to put this on. I'm not leaving. I'm putting this on for 1 second. Ellie, can you write down our Discord and then send me an invite through there? So here's our Discord.
Fields of green, her laugh's the brightest thing
Right there.
you've seen by her side. Her
Bye, Tweena. I'm not leaving, I swear. Nobody leave. You are evil. But there's our Discord right there, Ellie. If you can write that down, you can share it or whatever. No, skip. I swear. Evil people. Okay. There it is. Guys are evil. Okay, so let's go back to our little dress here. Let's look at this. What was that noise? Yeah. Yeah, I know. And he's like, what?
You're so mischievous.
I don't have nothing.
Look at you. What are you up to? What you got?
Leah ganked the baby.
The baby.
Leah ganked the baby. He's like, no, he won't. The problem is Leah can't get anything out of his mouth because it's all beard. Okay, I'm looking at her dress, and weirdly enough, okay, tell me if this isn't what you see. This is what I see in her dress. Do these not look like these are like little raccoon tails or something hanging down? And honestly, that's actually quite possibly something like that, that those are actual tails or something, because they did stuff like that. We're going to do something else, but dude, those could actually be tails. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, back then they used furs and anything they could on dresses that would stay in for a long time, and fur wins because it could be tanned and last forever. It's like bees. Okay. Ooh. Blue bee dress. Interesting. Okay, let me look at that dress real quick. That's what I was doing, and I got distracted by the tails or bees or whatever they are. Oh, they've got real flowers. They've got oh, those are really cute. Oh, this dress is gross. Okay. Oh, and that is her fleur-de-lis cloak. She has it on one arm, not both of them. What if she were wearing, like really wearing it? That'd be cool.
Off the shoulder moment.
Well, yeah, she's doing an off the shoulder moment. Marie Antoinette.
Wow.
Right. So this is all chiffon, all that, or tulle, the netting basically, kind of chiffony. It's very, back then they didn't do it like we do it where it's like a netting. They did it with very fine fibers put through where you with probably silk and you could see through it. Very expensive, very, very expensive. Yes, she definitely does wear hip dresses, doesn't she? I think she does wear a lot of ones that have really hippie pleats. There we go. Yeah, see her style, they have these wide hips, which is just crazy. Okay, let's get some wide hips on here. Wider than that. Okay, let me think. Oh, Oliver. But people are going to sit on her dress if I do this. So, what I was saying is thanks to Oliver. But I think the curved seats would be perfect for that. But I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but at least I know, at least with them standing, all the pictures of her generally are that. At least we know they come with that style back then were the hip dresses. So she definitely wore hip dresses. Or whatever they call those things where they have it's like I don't remember what they call it. Oh, okay, okay, I'm back. Could figure out where I'd gone. Apparently, guess who doesn't have the floor doubled? I know who. Let me sit on this and double the floor. My belly is ringing. Let me look at this really quickly. Make sure this isn't. No, nobody I would care about. Okay, so. Oh, it's in the Twitch description. Except for I don't think Ellie is actually. Oh, you're on Twitch. Pull down. Yeah, it's right there in a link on the stream. That'll work. Okay. Let's do. I could leave it this wide. Like I was thinking about making it smaller and putting one off each side. But then I kind of think, well, let's do this. There. And let's take this and move it up into here. Thank you, Juhi. You are the bomb. I like it when people know how to drive stuff. Ah, yeah. It's bugs. Bugs, always bugs. Okay, I don't want it to be quite that. We're really with the bugs. I've been gone for 82 years and they still haven't fixed it. Okay, let's just be good now. Let's be good. Let's be good. There we go. We can put it in as her hips. Now, this is her front, so I want to make sure that it goes back a little bit more because not only did they have that, but they also have this rear bustier thingy to make their butts stick out too because, Lord, these had to be designed by men. So I'm pretty sure no woman wants her hips or butt to swing out.
Or to only be able to go outside if you're wearing a corset, and if not, then you're a bad woman. It's definitely
down with the patriarchy. But, sorry. Okay, so let's put on butt bubbles. We know what I'm going to use. We're using spheres today. We're going to put spheres today on her rear end. Because usually, thank you, Ellie. I see that. Thank you all. Afterwards, I will be happy to talk to you and look at the stuff. Go ahead and send me some stuff and I'll look. Awesome. Okay. So maybe not quite that big. Well, maybe, actually. Yeah, actually, maybe. No. Trying to think. It's gonna look like she has like a 10-ton bottom if I do that. So yeah, it needs to be a bubble butt. Bubble butt. We could also take one of these now And I suspect, now I don't know. Thank you, Ellie. I see that. Awesome. Okay, and while I don't know that this is going to work, I kind of suspect this might. I love trash cans. They make the best everything.
Flip back over.
Yes, it flipped back over. That's one of the bugs in the game that they haven't gotten rid of. Yeah. So I actually build. That's another one. Yes, yes. I get all.
Strong.
Yeah.
Strong. Maybe if I.
Why are you like this game? It's frustrating. And that I'm pushing this way and it's going that way. Yeah. They gotta quit with this bug. This bug is annoying. And it won't matter if I get a new piece. It's now decided that it's going to be this way. So what I'm going to do is clone a second one. And sometimes if you take two pieces and flip them and do that, it's a little less boogery. Sometimes it's a little bit more boogery. Let's see. Ha ha ha. That's OP knowledge. So anytime you don't fight that monster that's going to keep flipping them over and over and over, don't worry about the front. We will get this straightened out. It's going to flip them over and over again because that's just going to, you know, that's what we have to live with. So just put in two pieces and that often helps. Often. Yes. Okay, so I want this to be, she's walking, so I'm thinking, I don't know what the back of that dress looks like, but I'm thinking, let's do ruffles down the back. Let's also get this, we need these to all come in a little bit more. Let's go. Oh, where are, no, you should. Suddenly it weighs 5,000 tons and won't let me pull it. Why? That's a new bug. Have you guys run into that bug before? I went to do it and it weighed like 5,000 tons and I couldn't make it go. That was so weird. I thought maybe I'd lost the strength in my fingers or something. Okay, what did I want? I kind of want this up here. Like this. Do we want to get it inside that? The hip pieces. There we go. Like that. Oh, that's a I suspect now that they have done something when they got rid of the second copy of the PC game. I think that's when they merged both versions of the OSs together, because suddenly I do find a lot of bugs that people are saying that those are mobile bugs or that happened on mobile. So yeah, I think when they got rid of my favorite second piece, they did that, which is poopy. Okay. Nope, I think I needed it bigger for real. Like, there. Yeah, yeah. Maybe scoop back a little bit more. I know. When they can't keep adding more bugs because when you add more bugs, then we're going to just get more bugs and eventually this mess is going to be unplayable and then they're going to have trouble.
Why do they add bugs?
It's just they make so many changes and they don't really beta test it enough. I honestly don't think people who play this game actually beta test this game, honestly. Sometimes it feels like no. It feels like they just do. See, there's another bug. I just did the piece swap bug. That's the one that cost me my house. Okay, let's grab this one. There, a little bit less butt. A little bit. But yeah, there's all sorts of today's. This is the buggiest it's been in a while. Like since I've been back. I haven't seen this many bugs in one thing. That's kind of poopy. Okay, now I do have that one tripled over there. We're going to triple this one too, I think. But before we do this, I will low-key want ruffles around here or something around the edge. I don't like that cut edge like that. and she would never be that unstylable. So let's pull this up. I saw some really, but then you're going to have ease. No, ease that nobody else but me can see. Okay, that's okay. Or friends, but that's okay. So you want a frame? I was looking at these things. This is actually, these frames, look at the little goobers on here. These little goobers are amazing. I like these a lot. So I was thinking, why couldn't I put these? Oh, I could put those, like, pretend these are fleur-de-lis down the back. Wait. Where's our fleur-de-lis picture? Ooh, there, but that's the little one. Is that the big one? I thought I saw a big one. Oh, this is what I'm doing. Okay, so yeah, it's like fleur-de-lis. Yeah, fleur-de-lis is just 3, but it's upside down. If I do it, well, no, we don't have to put it. We can put 3 and then 2. Okay, so let's just leave them gold and make this base the blue and the inside the blue, so we don't, in case that shows. Oh, but this second poop on a stick. So I was thinking that we could do this a lighter blue. Let's try it. Let's see if we can get this a lighter blue. Now let's see if I can get this in the dress, that'll be amazing. I may not get this center swipe in, but I think I can get these 2 little things in. Let's see if I can get this in here. I don't know. I think I can. Oops, I have chat down. Gotta see if Laz is saying no way. Yes, I still use poop on a stick. It's better than saying bad words. Poop on a stick is a good word. Well, set of words. Okay, let's try tipping it. Oh, I sees it. My brain thinks it's gonna work. Okay, let's get this in like right here. Okay. Let's get it a little bit. Why? Because I think that's still, I can't even remember where the old buttons used to be, but apparently my hand does. Because it goes there all the time. There, and if we do like that, how would that look? Now let's try doing this. Clone. Let's see if we can do 3 rows of these. Otherwise, I could just clone that one. Forced habit sigh. Yeah. Get used to sighing, ladies. You'll be doing it all your life. Usually because some man's at the other end of it.
Yeah.
We do, most of our sighing is usually centered around men or boys. It's like, really? Yeah. Okay, so can I get that one in there? It's the truth. We're not man-hating. I swear we're not man-hating. I like guys. I just got it, like, Chad's my best friend. But sometimes you're just like, dude, you're from Mars and I'm from Venus and we don't speak the same language.
And do I want to speak the same language?
Not
Sometimes
really.
no.
No. When you see him out there jumping off the roof into a vial of Jello,
Yeah.
you go, and this is why women live longer.
Yeah. A lot of guy friends where it's just
No,
like, oh.
Edgar's. I still hate that they changed the build catalog. Good, Edgar. I feel that with you. What have you been building? Edgar is Edgar and Oliver are both some of our boy builders, and so we have to be careful and not be mean to them. Item switch bug. You know what I need to get is one of those stream decks and say list every bug, and every time it happens, all I have to do then is just push the button. Yeah. That would be fun. make them in silly voices. So I feel better about myself when they happen. I feel like this is going to work. Does anybody else feel like this is going to work? I feel like it's getting in there. Yeah, I see the vision. I feel the vision. Now let's just see if we can get it in here all the way. Yeah, that one goes in. We can't see it, but we can still see that one. Yep, just like that side, right? Yep, let's slide it up though.
Edgar_6 just subscribed.
Subscribing, Edgar. Thank you. Thank you also for the heart attack. I'll be charging you. But thank you very much. Enjoy the no sub ads. And also, anytime we do a giveaway, subs get an extra name on the wheel. And then in the very near future, we're talking, I've been mulling about taking people off, cutting down my friends list, and subs having a spot on my friends list in game, which would mean they'd have access to me whenever I play. So that's kind of what I'm thinking about for subs too. Yeah. Because then that also solves the can I be your friend thing all the time, which is fine. I don't mind being people's friends. But like right now, when I log on Siri, I have no idea who the people are I'm joining half the time. I'm like, who are you? When do I know you? Yeah, I wish I could have like a professional. There we go. That looks good. I wish I could have a professional friends list and a friends list. Okay, only I can see these. Mermacorns. Oh. Are you still playing, Edgar? You're rich. Mermacorns. Do mermacorns, did they end up being worth a lot? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, the balloon unicorn. Man, I've got one of those things and they're worth so much now. It's ridiculous. Okay, so I like the idea of this down here, but I don't know about. Let's see. Let's see if we can grab this whole piece right here. Pull this piece out. Oh yeah, it was. Did I have any extra on this? I managed to get just both pieces. That's lovely. Okay, now as we go around front, we're gonna have to move back into the actual dress a little bit because I want it to be, you know, a little bit actual. Would be lovely. Yep, I missed it. There we go. Let's push up inside. This is like the fanciest dress I've made in like ever, except for Maleficent, which is still a bad word. Can I mean, I'm going to see if there's any way, if I have them on my finger, if I have them on tablet, if there's any way I can do my cloning that way. And if there is, I will work on finishing Disneyland again sometime soon. What you doing, Beeps? I'm looking out the windows. Why are you doing that, Beeps? I think it's so cute. She stands up on her little back legs. They're getting so strong because she does this all the time, and I love that. We're going to skip tomorrow because Joss is off, and then I will be streaming the next day. Is that Thursday? Thursday. I think. What if we make this just a little bit bigger? Are you having to go to work now? This needs to be just a little bit like, I think that's pretty good for the back of that. That looks, tell me this does, you know, no matter what I do, everything I do ends up looking fairly Disney. Even Marie Antoinette. But I like it. It's in her royal colors. Now I'm going to make the front of the dress match the picture, or try to make the front of the dress match the picture. I kind of think, though, I want her standing, if that's for that house, I want her standing, and I want her, she's going to be standing by the throne, and I want her dress to kind of come around here. So let's see if I can grab that piece. This is, painting with garbage cans is really hard. Okay, clone. I feel like everything I do is super Disney. Super, super Disney. I apparently forgot the garbage can. Okay, let's get rid of this piece. I was like, where's my garbage can? I'll just do it this way. And then I have it. Okay, let's take you back out here. Let's move this. It's still going to be the same color in the front, but we need to get this to transition into the actual historical front. So let's get this in here. Now notice that I didn't start with her face. That's me confident that I get faces done. But if you don't think you're going to be able to get the face done, I would encourage you when you're starting out first, don't start out with the dress, because you get to the face, and if you don't get it done, you're going to have a very pretty dress and nowhere to go. So it'd be really easy. If you can't get the face done right, you can always switch it into a style and then stylize the dress. So always try doing the face first, because you may not be, and the face is what we all expect to look like that. No one knows Marie Antoinette's dresses or anything. And if I put any kind of whatever face in here, unless it's got the piled on white hair and stuff, nobody's going to recognize her. So make sure you get the faces done first. So my plan is this. That piece has got to get in there a little bit more. What's the matter with Ted now?
I just wanted to be loved.
He always wants to be loved.
Don't bark on me.
What's that? That one covered. Yeah, I love that line through there. That's looking really nice. I'm going to put another one down here, and we'll do all the same. And then this front of the dress, we'll put all in the other stuff, and it will merge in. I do like this. This is looking very Marie Antoinette. I like the whoosh on it. It looks like she's walking, or like it's very light and airy. I like that a lot. So that's looking really good. Now, they don't see all these fingers. These are actually picture frames, so it wants me to put a picture frame in there. It wants me to put a picture in there. Only they can see it, or sometimes your friends can see it if you have the right thing set up. But generally, they won't see it. They'll see it like that.
Looking flowy.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
You get inspired?
I was seeing it, but I was like, how are you gonna get the picture frames to be like rounded and flow? You guys.
So, did you know you can put this on your phone and play it on your phone very easily?
You were saying something
That's what
about
most of these people are doing. They're building theirs on mobile, either that or an iPad, iPhone or iPad. So it's actually, I started out on the iPhone and iPad, and it wasn't. You want Louis? I actually was thinking about Louis, but then I'd have to do 2 throws. And Louis is just a little boy. Hey Siri, what are you building at the moment? I am building Marie Antoinette's dress. Isn't that beautiful? It's so pretty. And then we're going to put her in the Marie Antoinette house after I've taken half of the house out. So yeah, this is a little bit of off time. I have to, when I'm not on stream, I'm going to have to go in there and take out half that house. I love you, game. I love you, Uplift. I really do. But what I don't love are the bugs. And I know you said, they say, send us the bugs. You can't tell me that other people over this season haven't sent them the bugs. You can't tell me that they can't get rid of one bug. I'm not complaining much. But dude, it's been 8 months since I streamed. 8 months, and they didn't fix one of the bugs. Like I've encountered two new ones. So, and a couple of bugs, like that one that goes backwards, is real weird, and it comes up a lot. Comes up when I'm not building too, which is kind of annoying because I found out that it's the same thing that when you're on your mount, sometimes you'll be riding along on your mount on your car sometimes, and you go around a corner or something, all of a sudden it's going forward and you're going backwards, and you're driving, you are your mount, which is kind of weird. That's a new bug. It's a weird bug. Okay, I like it better here. See how I had it pushed in and there was this little gobbledygook right there, so I just pulled it out and it solved that problem. So this is going to look good. That means, though, I do want this to slide a little bit back. I want these all to be back here to be like they're attached. So let's not leave any breaks in it. It'd more likely be a break in the base fabric, not in this. I wish there was a way that I could make this look like tulle or the netting fabric, but I don't think there really is a way to get that, honestly. And that's okay. No. There. I like this because it looks like it's split, and that almost feels like you're seeing the netting pop up. If you use your imagination, this could be like the fabric flowing up and down again, and you can see through it for a minute. At least that's what your eye's probably going to think. That's the thing with this, is you're going to make things that don't look like, if you take them at face value, they don't look like what you want them to at all. But when you think about it, yeah, I mean, this is trash cans and picture frames, and it's a dress also, which is kind of fun. We have the one thing that I would encourage, if you think that you're ever going to play this game, is install it on your phone and go through and just look through these and the names of all the pieces, because get used to the shapes, because there are a lot of pieces like this big island rock is really good for building humans, for building turtles, for building anything you want a curve on, because there aren't a lot of pieces in this game that are going to work for other things. So sometimes you might use a cactus bowl. Sometimes you might literally use a cactus bowl. If you take this and you take this, often when we get new pieces, the first thing I do is turn them upside down to see what we got on the bottom. And I actually don't think I've looked at the cactus bowl before, and that's actually a good piece. Let's reset look at the bottom of this. That's a more rounded than our other round things. Maybe a little bit more rounded. But yeah, you can get some, look, like interesting jelly, like gumdrop shapes. Or maybe we've got a pet bowl upside down, or maybe that's someone's hat, if you can hide the cactus in there. I mean, there's all sorts of things that you can do. Yeah, like the spider web, all sorts of really interesting things to do. So if you ever think you're going to play the game, just go in and look at the pieces and see what you see in the pieces. Because it's amazing what you can figure out. But yeah, I was looking at this picture frame and was like, and yep, it works. Okay, now I want this one to swish back a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, let's put this okay. Let's push this back a little bit more. There we go. Ooh, I like where that looks like it's splitting a little bit right there. That's good. I know. And then when you first started building things with bricks, and then a lot of times people graduate to spheres. Spheres are really easy to build anything with lots of the spheres or balls. I can just, no, I can't. They're going the wrong way. Okay, I have to do this by hand. Brick by brick. Yep. Well, because that's just the way that's the way the game teaches you to build. It says, hey, this is what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to use the bricks for building and the other pieces for decorating. But then very quickly you realize there are not enough bricks and shapes to build the things that are in your mind. And so you have to look at the other shapes and stuff to figure out how to get things done that you want to get done. Anything is the only thing I'll say that you can't make very easily in this game is the waterfall, because they don't give us enough water options. But other than that, everything in this, and you can even do a waterfall, it just doesn't look very flowy. But I don't know. That's because they've had so many. The banana split is so old. I mean, the wall is so old and the banana split is new, and they do economy things, just like the pet remover thing that you get eggs for. That's to fix the economy. They're hoping you're going to get rid of shadow dragons, that they're going to be people who accidentally, their kids are going to go, oh, the strawberry shortcake bat dragon, I could get an egg for this, and turn it in and get eggs, because that's how you increase value. Because otherwise, people just, things have been cloned. There are people who've been cloning animals, things like that, and that's their way of fixing the economy, unfortunately. But goodies. Mimi didn't get a goodie? Poor BB. Did Teddy just eat hers?
No.
Yeah, took your goodie. Aww. Oh, did you see I got new marrow bones? For they like those marrow bones too. So those are soft. So those are great for Annie. But once in a while, I want Annie to still have something hard, because it cleans her teeth. Annie lost a tooth about, I don't know, 3 months ago, back when I was in Vancouver, right when we were leaving. Mimi comes up at me and looks at me and spits Annie's tooth at me. And she'd lost one of her back teeth and just went, and I was like, oh, okay, whose tooth is this? Oh, come back here.
Pops just for
Candy
being
came
stretched.
back. Annie's the stretch monster. Why don't you pick up the Annie before she runs? She's running. And just do it in the camera over here. Let's do Candy's favorite puppy. There's Candy's favorite puppy. Oh, look at my pretty girl. No. Isn't she the sweetest of all the puppies?
I've just been trying to mind my own business today.
Yeah.
Oh,
Leah's cray cray. You know how Leah is. Is it Leah's turn? Does Leah want a treat? Let's do treats.
Treat?
Let's get treats.
What treat?
Come on. Annie escaped you. Oh, she says, I'm up for treats. She says, are you giving treats out? Because I would like another one, she
Good
says.
job, Annie. This is for Annie's stretch.
Good job, Pantses. Yay.
Good job.
Okay.
Good job, Mimi. Good job, everybody. Good job, everybody.
See?
Oops.
Leah kind of behaves. She's trying so hard. We commend her on her effort. She has definitely been trying the hardest to not kill Annie or anybody. But she also is Leah, as we all know. She talks and grumbles and growls. It's her love language.
Mimi says, hit me in the face with it.
Yeah. Mimi's legs have gotten so strong. You remember how I used to think that she'd have to have a wheelchair sometime? Maybe not. Maybe in the way, way future. Am I the girl in the picture reference? Lord, I wish. Nope, this is Marie Antoinette, but thank you. I feel pretty. Nope. My character, yes, is the girl. I thought you thought me. It's okay. It's okay. But yes, that is Marie Antoinette, and I am Marie Antoinette as my character. Okay. Let's see. That's looking pretty good. That's not bad. Okay, let's see what we can do for the. I just thought Joss go this way, and then I look out the back door, and there's Joss over there. I think she's teleporting. That woman is, she has a little bit of the ADHD herself, and it causes her to wander aimlessly doing things about the house. Oh, are you getting are they back there? Oh, she's spraying wasps right now. Did you? Ew. We have a tiny little wasp nest, and normally, you know how I am all lovey about the spiders and all of that, and so I normally would let it live. If I went out there and I was taking a nap, I was laying down out there. Uh-oh. Where's my chat? Come on, I need my chat back. Please bring me to my chat. That's weird.
What are you guys looking at?
You guys can still hear me, right? Oh, I wouldn't be able to tell because the chat died. No, I have internet, so technically I think you can hear me. I just can't see your chat. One moment, please. Let's first go to our Twitch to make sure our Twitch is running. Twitch is running. Wait. Oh yeah, Twitch is running. Okay, and I can see you down here. Oh no, one of the wasps. Hey, who's yelping? Oh, what are you guys doing, Mimi? Don't beat up on the baby. Okay, let's find out what happened to Synchro. Our chat died over here. The one that connects them both seems to have. One moment, please. Hold. I think Synchro. Nope, Synchro is down. So I hate to say this to you, my lovely, not you guys, but I hate to say this to YouTube. YouTube, we're going to have to, we aren't going to be able to, yeah, I can see Twitch. I can't see YouTube. So I apologize, YouTube. I will pop up chat. I'm going to put Twitch up here. So, but we aren't going to be able to see YouTube because Synchro, my thing that I use for both the chats died. It seems like it's down. So let's just do, oh my Lord, child dog. You are fine, puppy boy. No, I'm not. I want to go see her. I love her. He has become a little bit of the spoiled Teddy. So yes, I apologize to YouTube, but if you are on YouTube, come over to Twitch, or you can still watch. I just am not going to be able to see your chat, and I apologize about that. We'll see if Synchro comes back up later, because that's annoying. I liked Synchro. I really like it a lot. I gotta find your chat and move you up here. Move you up here. There you go. Okay, I'm back. I can see Twitch. I can't see YouTube. So just so everybody knows, I'll say that over and over again until it comes back, just so YouTube doesn't think I'm ignoring them. But if you're a kid and you're on YouTube, you're just going to have to wait, because a lot of parents don't let kids come on Twitch, and I totally 100% agree with that. If your parent doesn't want you on Twitch, then I don't want you on Twitch either. But you are welcome to stay on YouTube. I just am not going to be able to talk to you, but you're welcome to watch and participate. I'll make sure it gets fixed for the next stream, or go back to the other thing we used to restream. I can't remember my password, and it's hard to set up, but I couldn't remember how to set it up. And Synchro does just chat, which I liked the idea, but I think there's another one called Chatterino. Siri is off right now. I think she crashed. She's out. Save it for me, Laz. Save it, and we will watch it. We'll look at it towards the end. How's that? So I think 3 o'clock is I'm going to leave. I think we're going to try and get the pink dye in finally in my hair today. If I haven't sent her on another task somewhere else. And that way I don't have to stop to eat or anything either. I will eat afterwards. So we'll at 3 o'clock, which is still an hour and 45 minutes. So that's lots of time. Laz, quit panicking. You're good. But yeah, and then I will spend the afternoon while my hair is red. We're gonna watch some TV probably, getting pink, and I may work on tomorrow for sure. I'm going to get that ready to get all those pieces out of there so I can put Marie Antoinette back in. So yeah. But yeah, so we still have an hour and 45 minutes though, so we're good. Okay, this is not at the right angle, not in the right place, not all sorts of knots is what I'm noticing. It is not. And my brain just went, yeah, we couldn't put it in at the angle because it was popping through up top. My brain just arrived late to the conversation. Okay, so let's take this one. Nope. This grab. There we go. Okay, let's clone this. What we're going to do is we're going to get this all ready for the real, or to do a semi-front copy of this dress. So I'm just going to give it a nice prim and proper front. And get that in here nice and even, hopefully. Hopefully. I hope it does too. We've got kind of a magenta pink. The idea being as it fades out, it'll fade into a really yummy pink. So we'll get my hair will live on in two ways. I'm probably going to have to dye my fronts down. This is probably one of the last times I'm going to dye the tails of my things. We're just going to leave it pink forever until it fades out to whatever. But up here, I took this out on purpose so I can change the front and do all sorts of things that I want and stuff. We'll just leave the ends of it because these are getting longer and longer. And this hair, while it was super strong, and that was the whole reason it got left out, is I couldn't dread it. It was like steel. It's really strong hair. It's still in great shape, but it's starting to show wear and tear because these have been my ends for 4 years now, somewhere around there. And so, ew. I got a Rice Krispie treat in my hair. Let's not talk about how that got there. But yeah, that hair is super strong. It's like Asian hair strong, which is amazing. I've had a lot of Asian friends, and dude, if anybody's ever jealous of their hair, it's mine. That hair, Asian hair, while it is a booger and a half to bleach, it is so pretty once it's bleached out. You can get so many neat colors, and Asian hair is so silky. I used to see I had a Chinese friend in high school, and we would spend first period petting each other's hair. She said, I felt like a puppy dog, and I said hers felt like silky water. And we just spend the whole time petting each other's hair in like the 7th grade. So, yeah. It's funny how you always like what you don't have, right? But yeah, I had a black babysitter, and I learned to do cornrows and dreads and all that from them. So I have dreads in my hair now because of them when I was younger. I always loved it. I always loved the cornrows and all that. Now, I would never go put cornrows in my hair because that is cultural appropriation for real. I mean, it's braiding, but it's a very specific braiding. But dreads, everybody gets dreads. You leave your hair long without washing, you'll get dreads too. That's just a natural state of hair. So, but I would never put in, although everything in me wants to do the tiny baby hairs here because I've got a million of them, but I feel like that also is cultural appropriation because I only ever see people who are not white doing it. So let's not step on toes. Because as you know, I love everyone and I want to get along with everyone. I'm a people pleaser. And that's also why sometimes I think that streaming sometimes is hard for me, only because I am a people pleaser and I want to make everyone happy. I want to make sure everybody is seen and heard. And so when you're here, you feel like, oh, I've learned something directly from Siri and that I get what she's talking about and all of that. That's the way I am. But, sometimes it's not easy to please everyone. From the format of the show to what games we play to what time we play those games. And I know Candy's going to ask what time we're going to play the games. We're not going to play games today, Candy, and I apologize. We will play games because I'm going to do my hair. We'll play games on Thursday for sure. I will make sure we have game time. In fact, I think we're going to do, I'm going to look up, there have been a couple of streamers who had more Twitch games. Remember how I had the fishing? Well, they have word games like that. And I would love, did I put 2 there? I did not put 2 there. But I'd love to get some of these Twitch word games I've seen. They put some more stream games out, and I love stream games. So that would be kind of fun. We'll see if we can get that. Man, if anybody knows anybody who wants to help me sit down with me and online, obviously, because I'm in Washington, and teach me how to set up for streaming, that would be lovely. Because you know what? I've been doing this myself for a year now, 2 years now. And Lord, I'm still not good at it. Still not good at it. It's just so much technology and everything changes. And remember, I'm 50, I'll be 55 this year. And our little 55-year-old brains don't always get the new stuff. Now, I'd like to say that I'm pretty good at technology. I can pull my computer apart, put these fans in when they come, but I'm also old. Oh no. That was that. Okay, yeah, I know. Her friends don't come to her anymore. Come here, Beeps. You want to come see Grandma? Come here, people. Oh, look at that Beeps. Isn't she a sweet girl? And then in comes chaos and jealousy in that order. Yep, he doesn't like it when people get pet over him. He thinks everybody should love Teddy, which everybody does love Teddy, but he thinks they should love Teddy all the time. Alexa, play Lana Del Rey Radio on Amazon Music, please.
The station Lana Del Rey on Amazon Music.
Oh, got it. Wow, that was impressive. So what I'm going to try is just put a nice base here that looks even because I'm about to add a whole bunch of other stuff to this that won't show. Do you think we'll be in love? And we'll put something, we'll make her corset go down to B to cover that. That's looking pretty good. Part of me wants to save it for another Disney dress sometime, but no, I think it's good. From Re-Antoinette, we'll add some more stuff here now. Let's look at that picture. Not that one. There we go. Gosh, she's got skin the color of mine. It's so pale. I bet she didn't go out in the sun either. Okay, no, they actually put basically zinc oxide on their skin or arsenic to make their skin that white. So those are tufts of fabric held together by bunches that turn into these tails and flowers. She does have the pointed corset. That's very, very French Revolution era. Those big, they have these bones down the front of their corsets called busks, B-U-S-K. Oh, I need to add, maybe I'll try and get him updated and we'll get some of this. I'll work on stuff tomorrow since she's not going to be here. I'll sit and work on merch and stuff like that and work on buttons and getting all that back up into the swing of things. So we'll get that done. Okay, so in the in Europe, when you have corsets, you have this panel in the front, and it's a whalebone, and it's called a busk, and it's ornately carved. It's beautiful. It goes down the front of your corset and holds it together, because it's very tight in that. But it's called a busk, and I've always wanted an original one. They're very expensive, but I think they're really neat. But I will never be able to afford one unless I suddenly become independently wealthy. But they're still neat. Okay, let's get this. I'm trying to grab this. The one thing I don't like about working with trash cans is because they are so freaking grabby. Okay, so I am going to get rid of this bottom level piece. Let's take this. Does that look straight? That does look straight. Let's put this on one, and we're going to move the dress over here for right now. You stay there. Oh, not on top of that. We're going to put it over here because I want to accidentally grab that arrow and then we'll come in. As long as I reselect this and grab that one piece, I'll be able to slide it back in and it'll be fine. Yeah, no good for me. Oh, the dogs got new bully sticks today, and they've been very happy about that too. Now, I kind of wanted that piece though, Andrea. What's back? I can build it into a point and then do that. Where's my... Somehow... There's the double at the back. That's the front. That should be in there evenly, Andrea. There we go, in the middle and pulled out. Now let's take another one out. And this is the one we want for in a minute. So I need to see how it... Incoming ad break. Incoming ad break. Well, if you don't have ads, it's coming in 2 minutes and 52 seconds. Just so you know, this is a great time to remind you, if you can't afford subscriptions, that's okay. I mean, you don't have to give me money. The best thing you can do if you're a kid or even an adult who doesn't have much money, leave the stream open, go to the bathroom, go get yourself a snack or whatever. Just let the ads run, because that's the best way you can support me without giving me any money directly. And you know what? I honestly like that. I like that you guys don't have to buy ads. I tried to shut off ads. After I did it, I realized ads were kind of silly and that it just took away from my content. And like Peso, who's in the same boat, we can't turn off the ads. Once you've turned them on, you can't turn them off. So best thing I can do is just tell you to enjoy the ads or walk away and go do something now for a little bit and then come right back after the ads. They're very short. I make them very, very short. That I can do. Okay, there's the front. No? I don't know what I did. I think at some point I turned this dress around because that's the front right there. I built it backwards after I did that. That was real weird. So I'm just going to flip this around this way. Oh, actually, that's a bad idea to do, Andrea. Yeah, let's put this back in or we'll never get this dress lined back up. Never in a million years. Just put you back where you were. Okay, so let's just see. See what I did? I twisted it in there, think wrong, because I saw something wrong. Okay, I can just twist this whole thing around now. Where's the center? I'm looking. The center is right there, I think, is on the front of this face. Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's put this on half. I think my next piece, while I'm still figuring out how to put things together and remember things and all of that, I'm going to finish this. This was just a short little thing just so I could get back into building and figure things out. My next piece is definitely going to be Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. It's a personal piece, not a commission. So I'm going to put all my favorite things in there because Charlie and I love Charlie. I love Charlie. He's so cool. So that's what I grew up on. I've said that I wasn't going to do Charlie and Chocolate Factory until I was sure I could do it justice. Recently, in looking at the pieces, I realized I could do it now. So, yeah, finally something for myself. I know, right? I don't ever build for myself. Not that often, anyway. Can't be in the back. There we go. Let's try this, but move this forward. That's what I think will work. Well, I could be wrong. Ooh, Mimi's over there farting while she barks, and it wafted over here since she's wagging her tail. Yeah, she's over there bark farting. Oh, yeah. Dogs, I swear. Okay. That's getting there. I want one. Now we just need a little cone. Miriam, I'm doing something, woman. You don't even see anything. Someone must be out there. Oh, there are little kids out there playing, and we found out recently there's one thing Mimi's not crazy about, and that's little kids. She does not like little dogs. Yeah, she says they're weird. I'm trying to get this in bent up just a little bit so it can get in here. Okay. Well, we will cover that little join there, but at least it goes to a point. I'm happy. Okay, so you saw that I just took a cone and backed it into there, and then you get that point. Okay, so now let's see in the front. How are we going to do those bunches? And they have to be curved because they have to go around. Okay, let me think. I think, you know what I think. The answer is always rings. Rings or donuts. Oh, ooh. We're going to make them see-through, so it definitely looks like organza or whatever that is. So let's just make it the right color. That's perfect if it shows. Might have to make this actually a little bit lighter or a little bit more intense, maybe. Not intense, whiter. Let's see how that shows up. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Again, I'm sorry, YouTube, that you're stuck without me saying hi to you. I apologize if you're there. I can't see you and I can't hear you today for some reason. Oh, I can double check and see if it came back, though, for sure. See if Syncer comes back on. Doesn't look like it. Nope, it's still down. Okay. Just double checking for you, YouTube, to make sure that I don't lose you. But Synchra, my chat app, is taking a nap. I think I'm going to switch to the one that all the core / phase boys use. They use one called Chatterino. And I'm going to give that a try and see how that works. Because they can pull out what people are talking about out of that and everything and see whole conversations. And I love that because sometimes I don't see what you've said and I want to go back and read the whole conversation. I have to scroll for 15 miles. So we're going to, now remember, these are gathered, so they can't go graduated up. They all have to get turned back into the same point. If this is going to be a bunched piece of fabric, then it's going to have to get swirled up into an actual bunch. Didn't sing that line. There. Kind of looks like a bubble dress. I don't know how I feel about the reflection though. But I love it. Oh, what else is on those though? Wait. Those actually have a design on them. I could probably do. Yes, it's got gold rings through it also. So why don't we now take gold, and the gold isn't see-through. So let's go back to here, and we're going to go up here into this. Well, or could it be? No, it'll show and they'll look like blue and gold together. Yeah. Let's put this, and we're going to take our gold from the back. Let's just leave it that gaudy gold, because honestly, where else could you get the word gaudy but from Marie Antoinette for reals? And then she's a princess, so empress actually. So, you know, they got the money. Duchess. There we go. I knew she was some. Are you sure she wasn't? Because if he was King Louis, doesn't that make, didn't he declare himself emperor? And that's what got him in trouble? I don't remember. No, it is Duchess. I'll have to look that up. Someone got in trouble for it. Got in trouble for calling themselves emperor. Oh, wait. That was, well, Rome. And Caesar did that. He called himself the Holy Roman Emperor. And that kind of made him a little upset. And he had a very pokey ending to his life. Okay, let's give this the same gold treatment. Woohoo! But we're going to make these small. And we're going to eat pieces in here like mad. So we really have to go back through and fix that whole place. Honestly, tomorrow I'm going to work on it. If I can't pull them all out and I can't get enough pieces back to get this put back together, then what I'm going to do is rebuild it to the side with pieces and just slide them out and rebuild it that way. Because I did duplicate the entire thing. It at 1,000 pieces. So there are literally 1,000 pieces over in there. So I should be able to get back enough out if I can. So that'd be nice. Poopy, Uplift, I love you. You make the best game in the world. You really do. But it has the best bugs in the world too. Okay, so this is going to be kind of sideways. Marie Antonia was from the Habsburg royal family of Austria. She was declared Duchess of Austria. Then she became Dauphine of France and then Queen of France. Okay, Dauphine. Yeah, they might be. Annie just lays there. Mimi loves Annie? Okay, so Mimi's best friend is Annie. Annie's best friend is my dad's dog, Katie. But that doesn't mean that Mimi doesn't think that Annie is her best friend. Okay, this is not going to work the way I want it to work. This is not going to work the way I want it to work. Not going to work the way I want it to work. So I'm going to get out. I'm going to take the balloons out of here. They're not balloons. They're glass rings. But I'm going to get rid of them. I'm going to put real rings in here in a lighter color because I'm going to do that little trick for the rings. Maybe I'm electric love. Oh, he did. No, King Louis the 16th stayed as king, but after him, Napoleon came and he declared himself emperor. I knew someone said something about emperor. Yeah, Napoleon lost his everything because he decided he was cooler than all of France. Napoleon had, Napoleon definitely had short guy syndrome. I've dated a lot of short men, and that's fine because I'm a tall woman. It doesn't bother me. But I've dated a lot of short people, and short guys do have an energy sometimes. It's like they got something to prove, which is so silly. I don't think that's necessary at all. I mean, that's just silly. Hey, Ellie, welcome back. I am here making a dress, Marie Antoinette still. I I've had some issues with bugs and stuff, but we're getting there. It's called the Bourbon Restoration under Louis the 16th's brother. Oh my lord. Aren't you glad you're not a part of a royal family? And if you are, I'm sorry. That first, why are you watching me? But also, second, I'm sorry. Because, man, being royal is not an easy thing. I mean, everybody sees the British monarchy and thinks that's the way it all goes. And that's not the way it all goes. The British monarchy is a very rare thing, especially nowadays. Before they had all of this drama and stuff, but they don't have it anymore. But man, things used to be different. Okay, now this is not laying the way I want it to. Come here, give me back. Mine, please. Mine. Please let me have these. You just have to get over 50% to get them. And I was trying to get that without the trash cans. So if you want, it will keep letting go until you have about 50% of the object selected, and then it will behave. There, that's better. And I want to take that and I want to turn it a little bit more like that. So we're going to have this go down and around into that dress. Well, it's not dumb, lads. They weren't dumb doing revolutions 3 and 50 years. What it was the monarchy was so out of hand. I mean, the thing that Marie Antoinette was saddled as saying, she didn't say let them eat cake. What she said basically was the equivalent of let them eat the bread that they're making. I mean, it was a very poor person, whatever, but it came off as wrong and has been translated incorrectly. She never said let them eat cake. And she didn't mean it in the way that, but it was still very not sensitive to the starving people. And people who are starving get a little vicious. Yeah. So I bet she regrets ever saying those words. Because, man, if she said any words at all, but it didn't matter what she said. It was more their actions. People were literally starving and dying in the streets. And if you look at Versailles about how rich that was, tell me that's not reading the room. They're not reading the room because everyone is starving and they are running around in golden opulence, these dresses that their dresses and their courtesans, they would have contests about how fashionable, how much money they spent on them. Oh, and it always ends up being her. It's always her fault. Always it ends up being the girl's fault. Always. But he was younger as well. She came over here. She was a little teenage girl. She didn't know what any of this meant. And suddenly she's thrown into all this wealth and attention and all that. And she was, what, 16? Something like that? Some ridiculously young age. And they ask her to run a country. They ask actually Louis, who's young, to run a country. So, yeah, no, Robespierre did a disservice. Oh, look at that design. Ooh, I just had a great idea for that. Tell me that doesn't look like braiding. Like if you wanted to either do African American hair or if you wanted to do Viking braids on the top of someone's head, that would look really, really good. This is looking good. This is good. Oh, no, yep, no, keep going, Andrew. You're doing okay. I had a panic attack. I was a little worried that I didn't have the right piece somewhere, but it's fine. I just making up things in my head. Okay, this one needs to go up a little bit more. No, this one goes down. The next one comes up. That one goes down, and then except for this one actually is going to have to get squished back let's make this one a little bit, can't go very much smaller because then you're going to see the difference in size and rings. But see how this side of the dress is squished over more? We kind of have to follow that or it's going to look really wrong. But this is this would be good. I should go back and rewind this afterwards and use this as how to do a Disney dress tutorial because this was actually really nice and actually fairly easy if you watch it. This would be a good video for a tutorial. Okay, let's make, oh good, it doesn't, it attaches there. It's like we're missing one over there, but that's okay. Well, we can, nobody's ever gonna notice. Actually, no, let's put that side against the throne. Like she's standing with her hand on the throne so we can actually push the side in a little bit when we get over there. That'll work. Okay. Again, sorry, YouTube, if you're here, we are able to stream to you today, but we're not able to chat with you today for some stupid reason. My Synchro, which is my chat program, went down. So you can either come over to here on Twitch if you're allowed to, but if you're not allowed to, you're still here. I'm still paying attention and all of that. I just can't read your chats, and I apologize, but we'll get that fixed for tomorrow and show some YouTube, some special love tomorrow. Maybe we'll give YouTube pets tomorrow that are YouTube people. We'll figure that out. But we'll make it up to YouTube. I apologize. So again, if you can come over to Twitch so we can talk to you if you want to talk and participate. Otherwise, I'd love that you're here, and I am wanting to grow YouTube, so please don't disappear. I will be back tomorrow. I just am not able to carry on a conversation with you. Okay. Oh, I bet there's a lot of things. Let me go look at that. No. Where is my? That's Ellie. I got Ellie. Oh, I thought it sent me a. There's Laz. For some reason, oh, why did that make the? Oh, I can see why. That's a lot of money. Is that white gold? Must be white gold. Must be white gold. Beautiful. She's got good taste. Okay, now let's make the bouquet that goes in between all of those. Sorry, I'm choking. Okay, let's make this out here so we don't have to do it. Let's do sphere. And then cylinder. Oh, that'd be cute. That actually will look better than this. Okay, I have an idea. Let's go back to, can I grab that piece? Nope. Nope, not that piece. This piece. Okay, let's take this and we're going to make this that blue, but it's actually the light blue that I didn't save. Excuse me. Edgar, this is my alt. My main is off right now. Did you need me for something? If you can, wish I had, I will make sure I add joins on my alts from now on so I can just put what character we're at up there like I did before. And then we can, it makes it everyone adding a lot easier. I feel bad that it makes it hard. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is my alt. This is Jackson Skybane. He has 149,000, then we'll probably never see him again. Yeah. I'm still going through all those. I got a whole bunch of accounts last year, and I'm still going through accounts. Okay, why does this one come up in the air is what I'm thinking. Oh, because that's the one that was going against the. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's do this one. Don't they? They really do have the weirdest names. And I always feel bad using them, but really nobody's. Oh, ad break in progress. So those of you, yeah, you know. Sorry, I didn't notice it was coming. Otherwise, I would have said something. Okay. This has this pattern on it that I said looked a little bit like a raccoon tail. The Hope Diamond was, they believe, to have been cut off of the Hope, or was it the Heart of the? No, it was the Heart of the Ocean. Used to be a huge sapphire on one of the Louis crowns, and that's what the Heart of the Ocean is from. Titanic is designed off of that, but yeah, the Hope Diamond was cut off of another, with a different one too. It's crazy. Yeah, I get big diamonds mixed up in my head. It's not like, you know. So weird that diamonds have a name. Okay. So now I got this. I need a sphere. I'm gonna borrow her butt. I'm not. Maybe one last try. Nope. Trash cans. Curse you. Curse you, trash cans. Okay. But like I said, I'm going to go through and see if I can find any more of those fun stream games so you guys can play games while I'm doing this so you can listen and play at the same time. That's always the best. I found some word games before on there. Zoil, who is another streamer, he does say bad words though, so don't go there if you were a kid. Not very often though. He's actually, if a kid accidentally watched Zoil, I would not be upset because he's a good guy at heart, and he shows his kitten all the time and stuff like that. And he plays fun games too. It just happens to be an adult and use bad words occasionally, which is bad. Otherwise, I have some other streamers that I'd love to share with people to get their words out there, get their names out there, but again, not our type of streamer. So I'm an adult. Yes. About the one in the Titanic. Okay, so we got this. There's one row of spheres. And let's take these and we need one in the middle. And then we need another one because there's 3 of them, because she can make my life easier. No. So we're going to make this little gathery thing. And then we're going to put it at all the sections where those come together. And that will add the detail. Hopefully that'll be enough detail for her dress, except for the bodice and the fun parts. Okay, there we go. And now let me look at that again. She's got these really pretty flowers, like lilies. Was Lily? No, these aren't lilies. Well, no, I think those are lilies. Yes, I think Lily was her flower, and there's lilies right there too. You can see lilies right here. Lilies with a bow. Oh, that's really cute. Okay, can't diss on her. She's got taste, man. She's got really good taste. Okay, let's pull this down here. Don't we actually have lilies in this game? Peace lilies. No. We've got the flamingo flowers. Space bushes, which look good, brushes. Lord. Or, oh no, those don't change color. These though, we don't actually even, on the peace lily, we wouldn't even have to change anything if we could get it in here. Let's see. Can we change the color of the leaves actually? Do the leaves on here do not change? It's what I think of you, Uplift. No, I don't think bad things about Uplift, but some days I have questionable thoughts about Uplift. MB me back. Copy. Welcome back, Cuppy of the Cuppiest Cup. We miss you when you're gone. Convert. There we go. Let's try. If we stick these through, is this going to look weird? And can I get it? See, unfortunately, there is a leaf right there. So we have to put these in a little bit cattywampus. Now, I'm just going to build some more pieces, though. No, I don't care. We're building. Okay. Let's do... Why they gotta make things hard on me? Why can't we use those? I could use the space bush. Why not use the space bush and make that into flowers? Because it's pretty. Let's just put them all in these colors. So we're just gonna put them all in the 2 colors we are using. Let's do 1, actually 3. We'll do a lighter version since that one is lighter. We got it. No purples, please. No purples. Okay. I think we can turn these into flowers somehow. Do they need to be actual flowers, or can they just go up the top? No, we need flowers. We got to put some petals on this or it's going to look wonky. But we can use that for stems at least, right? It's got to get up here. They're gonna have to be about here with these. I'm a little worried about how small this can go. Let's you want to know if you're going to be able to get the smallest, make sure you have a piece that you don't think is going to go very small and get down. That's the smallest squares we can do. Let's see. That's not bad. That'll work. Okay, let's put a bow in here. You know what piece it is for bows? Danger sign. My favorite piece. One of my favorite pieces. Twitch alerts. Lacey's now on. Oh, he's online for a second. Let me throw Lacey on so I don't miss his stream. Oh, his brother's still playing. Oh, please. Let me. I'll just do that later. I don't know where he is. Okay. We got it. We got it. Oh, I need chat back. Chat back, please. Okay. What app do I use for art? For straight up art, I use Adobe Photoshop 2022. I love it. If you want one they make a free version, Adobe Photoshop Express, I think. And they also make, there's a one called, is it Photo GIMP or something like that? Something GIMP. Ibis Paint, that works too. I mean, anything that you can get a hold of is great. Photoshop's very expensive unless you have access to it. I used to be a commercial graphic artist, so I still have the way to get it where it's not super expensive. Because otherwise, it's $1,000 program. So. Okay, there. I would think that needs to be the lighter one, darker one. Lighter one, Andrea. Okay, I got it. Let's get this pulled into the right area. Yep, it needs to, and it's working. It's supposed to fit in right with that and look like that. That's awesome. It does. Let's get another one in here. Photoshop is good. It's a really good, I mean, it's well worth it if you can get it at school computers, if you can get a school copy, Remember, I was a teacher, so I still have teacher inroads. So that's where I get my stuff. But if you know someone who can get it for you, it's so good. Now it's starting to get old, and I don't know where I might have to, I think it's fine. I don't need an AI version of it like everybody's doing. Okay, let's make 2 flowers out of those, out of the 2 big ones right there. So let's try this. How small do those shoes get? Shoes. Decorative dress shoes. These are really good petals for flowers. I like it because it made them different. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. And it is spendy. Let's see, light color. Okay, so I'm going to make the petals part down here so I don't have to try and, because they are not even when you get them in where you want them to go. It gets a little crazy. So I'm going to try doing maybe it doesn't actually. One more. I was making dragonflies out of these, by the way, last night. These make excellent dragonfly wings too. Look at this. When you put them up like that, dragonfly. So keep the shoes. These decorative shoes are actually really fun. Oh, bunny ears. Bunny ears are good. Yep. I'm having fun with these. They made excellent flowers too last night. But in order to so I can rotate this, you're going to put 2 shoes back to back, and then you're going to take the shoe out of there. Oh, then you're going to grab one of these cylinders for the middle, make it small enough and put it right in the middle, because you're going to use this piece to spin it around in a circle, because your shoes won't spin evenly there, and you only have 2. So get that right in the middle where you're pretty sure that's the middle. That's pretty sure that's the middle. Yep. Make sure it's that way too. Yep. And now you're going to take this. You're going to select this whole thing. Notice it's chosen one of the feet. You don't want to. Oh, they were in huge amount of debt. They had gone through the coffers like they had no money. They had blown through it so much. That's why the people were getting mad. Why Robespierre, everybody, it became part of the narrative, because they just were blowing through money left and right. And then they wanted to tax the people more. Okay, so I cloned it. It went back and selected that. I pull it out. I grab the piece I want to spin with, and I put it right back there in the middle. And then I spin it. And I think for what we're doing, I honestly think this is enough of a flower. If you can get all fancy, they overlap in different petal multiples. Like I had them so I put in another pair in there so the 2 toes went together, and then it kind of gave this sunflower feel. So there's a lot. Yeah, they asked them to, they were going to tax them some more because they were draining everything. That's why things went south the way they did. That, and the people were starving. I don't think if everyone else is doing well and the government is going crazy and spending money, then they don't care. But even look at the US right now. We're burning through money for bombs. They're asking for more money for bombs for a war that nobody said we wanted. And so the people are getting mad. I'd say that they're lucky that we don't have a guillotine at this moment. I mean, they're spending billions on ballrooms and just all money that the government could use for ourselves. We have starving kids for reals. Let's use the money for real things. Okay, I'm going to get off the political. We all know where I land on the political foray, because I think things should be fair. So we'll stop talking politics because not everybody is that way. We all believe different things. So I think I want that one like that. I'm going to put a little dot in the middle of it too. I've got that, but I wanted that, but those show through. No, I'm gonna have to put a dot there. I thought I could just leave it like that, but yeah, no. I'm gonna put this in the middle of all of those. And unfortunately, it's not clean enough in the middle. You'd think if you put 4 together, it'd be nice and clean, but they're built real weird. And so it doesn't look clean enough to leave. It looks kind of weird. So yeah, I gotta put a center on it. But see, this looks like a little, I forget the flower I'm thinking of, but I mean, if I wanted it to fit on there, I could make the flower smaller. I mean, you could make that ball fit through there. Let's see. But I kind of wanted the petals because I liked the size of the petals more than that. Yeah. So you could leave it like that and do something like that. But see, that's too little. I'd have to make these petals bigger, which I could do, honestly. Just slide these all into that ball. It's not horrible. I don't hate it. Do you hate it? Joss is in the kitchen she's doing something secret in the kitchen. She made a noise. So that means she's doing something sneaky out there. There, I think that size will be okay. And I could just copy those. That's not too bad. Except for let's make those, since that's a light thing, let's make these guys darker blue.
These are the things that I did in the kitchen.
Have I told you that Joss is my favorite person on earth? She's the bestest. We like those. The Rice Krispies. There's Joss. I know. I don't know why. Eva's being a poop. I don't know. I can't get her to come back to life to do it either, which is annoying. Maybe if I restart my computer sometime, she'll come back on. Okay, let's take this one and bring this one over to this light one. We're only using those 2. The other ones are just going to be in her dress, hopefully. Hopefully. Can you see the reference? Maybe. Do I not have the reference showing? Oh, I do not have the reference showing. Thank you. Marie? Nope. There we go. Can you see her okay there? Or do you want to see her big again? Okay. See, so I've got the 3 little balls. I've got the flower. So I've got the same elements there that are on that dress. Not perfect. Never is. But they are there. And anybody who knows that picture will definitely recognize it from these little pieces right here, because this is a good copy of what's there. Yes, the doggies eat Rice Krispies candy, and they eat my Rice Krispies all the time. I don't like sharing. But they do. Yeah. That's true. I do like sharing with people. But not so much dogs. Okay, let's clone this. Because I'm trying to decide if this is too big. But really, this is the game. So, but those flowers will go over there. Nope, it's too big. Okay, let's take these out of here. And I'll make it a little bit smaller if I can, and then put it back in there. So I'm just going to have to pull these out of here one by one, because if I undo it, I could hurt the whole thing, probably. Who knows? Takes 2 seconds. No, maybe it doesn't. No, she's out there looking for squirrels, is what she's looking for. Watch. Mimi, where's your friends? She thinks they're coming to visit her. They aren't, but she doesn't know that. Oh, Christmas Santa. Oh, that wasn't too bad. What'd you see out there, Beats? Your friend's not out there. I know. She keeps trying to get me to get the squirrels to come back, but we've done everything we can, and they're not coming. I know, Beeps. We've tried. We've tried really hard, and they don't want to come. Like that size, probably better. I hope everything gets that small. Shoes, please go that small. It did. I didn't clone it. Fudge on a stick. There we go. Let's pull this. Make it smaller now. There we go. And now we can drag it over here and put it in. When it comes fall, Mimi's going to be so sad because I have a door that we still have a dog door to go out this door. But man, she's not going to like it because well, she might, but Annie's really going to hate it because it snows here. A lot. Well, it used to snow here a lot. Not so much anymore. It's like it knew I was coming. Although when I first moved here in April, the first thing it did, like 3 days after I got here, it snowed. It was so nice. I was so happy. It was like Spokane welcomed me. It's like, here, have some snow till next year. Oh, Lord. Your ideas, woman. What's your idea for? She wants me to be fat. I know it.
It's just a little taste test. I don't think I put enough.
Nope, that's perfect.
Yeah, I almost sprinkled marshmallows in it. So
Oh.
you got.
You're fancy.
Next batch, we're gonna do it.
Oh, you mean the rings? Yeah, I'm gonna put the rings. I'm gonna duplicate it and put gold in on the rings. That's why I switched to the not invisible ones. You're in my head. Where do you live that it hasn't snowed for that long? If you say Florida, I'm gonna laugh. You know what? I think my phone is ringing. Oh no, it's the phone is getting angry because I had Roblox. Boy, this is a hot phone. Woo! It's under the blanket. Doesn't like it under there. Okay, let's clone this. Joss has been a busy girl. That's what I like about Joss. She's up and moving and doing stuff all the time. Always. What time is it? Why don't we do food while we do my hair? So they've got about 45 minutes left on their timer, and then I'll just do these and we'll do food when we do my hair. Why don't we save that till Thursday? I'll just have plain old chili today and cornbread. Cornbread. Has a bad word in it. Oh, the A word. Okay. So, Nevada. Wow. Oh, I forgot you live in Las Vegas. Or you did. Or you're close to Las Vegas. Forgot. Alexa, play Pinky Up by Cat's Eye, the clean version. Alexa, play the radio edit version of Pinky Up.
Here's a mix based on Pinky Up by Cat's Eye on Amazon Music.
Alexa? Oh, no, the volume's fine. Never mind. Alexa, so, never mind. I bet it's hot, Edgar. Oh my gosh. Gosh. It has been hot here, so I can't imagine that it's not hotter there. Yeah, the weather's getting ridiculous. You better move out of Vegas as fast as you can because it's going to get hotter. Because they're not doing anything about climate change, and you're a young man. So I'd get out of there and move someplace where it's going to still be decent. Just move north or south and go very south. Either way, like Argentina is supposed to be really nice now, but you have to speak Spanish. But yeah, Las Vegas is not a great place anyway because it's expensive and there's a lot of crime there because of the tourism. And my dad lived there for 2 years and my mom died in Las Vegas. That's where she passed away, was the hospital there, which is fine. The hospital is amazing there, just so you know. But, thank you, Candy, for helping us with that. Oh, and hay. Hay is a good one. Hay is for horses. Teddy! Teddy! I can't wait till Teddy makes a baby. Teddy, you gonna make babies for us with Leah? You guys want to be parents? He's like, yeah, what's that? Yes, Laz. She has one more row of these up here, but I would one right here that's gonna go in. She is always sleepy. Okay. Maybe your face will look dumb. You never know with me. Oh, with me. Yeah. So I'm gonna try and copy her into the build tonight on a tablet. Yeah. I'm gonna try and clone her into the build and then keep this copy. You are my... I think I can, but first I have to clean that up. So I'll probably try and clone her in tomorrow after I clean out the millions of pieces that I duplicated. I'm gonna get at least 1,000 pieces back. So at least. Now remember, I close that, and I usually do that when I'm building, but if you're just around playing on Adopt Me and you're not building in the middle of something, when people throw a party, go look at the party. Because you know what? That way you've got good karma for the next time you want to throw a party. Because more often than not, people don't stop by. And you know, giving someone an extra $50 of building money is going to help them learn too. Because I remember when I used to build and had to grind in between to keep building and how horrible it was. So yeah, if you have the time, and everything and the money, go ahead and go view other people's parties, and you never know what you're going to see. There might be some really neat things out there. You never know. Okay. Okay, that's looking good. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Now we got to get these gold back in here. So let's clone this. And we're going to put that gold that we made over here. And let's see if we can use. Oh, did I not clone that? I did. Is my ring not? Oh, the ring does the quarter pieces, but it's not doing them. What is this song? This is my 7th stream. I'm doing so well. I'm at, unless something happens where Joss has to be off. We'll see it work there. Why didn't it work there a minute ago? Let's see how this looks in. I may not like it in there. Oh, that's why. I didn't double some of these on accident, did I? Possibility. Knowing me. Let's put this here, see how I feel about that gold. It's going to have to be that gold, though, Andrea, because it has to be that gold because that's what I have on the other side. Let's see. She is gaudy, and if we put enough gold up in here, I think it's going to be okay. I think that's okay. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to do this and do all of these on stream, and I'm going to have to decide. I might go back through and turn that yellow into an actual gray, my gold, so like this. Take it down to here. Just takes a little bit of the shine off and makes it sit into the color a little bit better. You guys are evil. I have it too. Mimi's like, thanks. Teddy likes some. Leah, come get. Incoming, Annie. She said, no, I'll just let Mimi have it. Never get my own. Okay. So yeah, I think I will. I might make it a different kind of gold. We'll see, but I like that. But let's look at the bodice right now. First, though, maybe I should have copied those in. No. I'm just going to take these tonight. I'm going to put, oh, I can do that right now. I can get a hold of one. Let's not threaten to kill each other. We love each other. We love the baby. There's a while there she didn't love anyone. She was in a grumpy mood. I think she wasn't feeling well. Her breath was horrible. So I ended up giving her some probiotics and it fixed it. So I think she had a upset tummy or something and it was bad. Now her breath smells fine again, so. Yeah, Mimi's ears and Leah's ears are different. Leah stands up because she's spicier and Mimi's laid down because she's sweet. 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gonna put them gather. Yes, I like that. That'll look very her. Let's move it out just a teeny little bit, like right here, so we can still, well, no. Why don't you move it this way? We won't see one there, and we'll put one right here. That's a better idea. Okay. I got it. Come back here. I need you. I need you so bad. Come here. Nope, that's on it. OGO. I love Chapel Roan. I think, I'm still not crazy about Sabrina Carpenter. I know. Roll your eyes. Be shocked. But dude, she is just not kid friendly. And the people she appeals to are the kids. And that's just so bad because she says such horrible things. She's not a good role model at all. So I don't dislike her. I like her music. I think her music's very good. But as a role model and who she dresses in these cutesy little outfits that all the kids want to wear, and they're naughty. So, and I know if you're gonna be if you're gonna be a streamer, I can't sit here and say or do adult things because the people who like me are kids. So I can't be myself. If I wanted to be myself, I'd have to have a totally different character. Yeah, I love espresso. But yeah, I just don't feel like I just feel like they're not really appropriate for kids. And poor kids, I mean, we tell kids not to do one thing and then the role models tell them to do something else, and it's, sad. Especially since everybody's wearing, all the girls wear these really skimpy clothing, and that's fine-ish. But I don't like it because I think, for schools and stuff, it's just too distracting. And I hate to say this. Because when I was a kid, if I were a kid hearing myself about to say this, she would just be shocked and embarrassed. But I honestly think kids should have, these days, I think kids should have uniforms. Just because I think there's too much influence and too little parents. There are a lot of parents out there that aren't going to pay attention to what their kids wear, and then they show up to school wearing dresses that show butt cheeks or skirts that show butt cheeks, and it's just sad. Girls need to feel more better about themselves to where they don't show those parts off. There's something more alluring about someone wearing more clothes and teasing than showing all that they got. That didn't go where I wanted it. Oh, ad break starting in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Ad break in 3 minutes. Remember, if you are hearing this and you do not have a subscription, don't yell L ads. It's sad. Yell W ads, because ads are you are supporting me by running those ads. When you're off getting a bathroom break or a drink or something, you're actually supporting me. Okay, that's the way it's going to be. I will do the other side in a minute when I'm not angry at it for doing all sorts of crazy things. Okay. Has anyone seen, did I take that out? When did I take the cone out of there and not realize it? I grabbed a cone and didn't realize I grabbed that cone out of there. Booger on a stick. Okay, let's get a cone. Kids, who's bugging me over here? Oh, that was Beeps? Did you want to come cuddle for a minute, Beep Beep? Is that what you wanted? Come here, Beeps. Do you want to come? Want to come up and say hi? Teddy says, I'll come. Teddy says, I'll come. Teddy, you'll always come up here. Yeah. Yeah, I like coming up. Thank you, Ted. Okay. So I'm glad you were on today, because nobody wants to listen to this nonsense, Theodore. He has got a lot to say about life and everything. Season is at 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. Doors. Just claim your child. He's going back to see Joss now. He's such a turd. He's a cute turd, though. Okay, say I put that in there. I'm going to squish this out of here. Or run from the sun like Dracula. Can I click it that way? Is that it? Nope, that's not it. Don't do that. I knew that wasn't it. I just thought it might be. Okay, do I want to put, what if I put a fleur-de-lis on her chest right here instead of, what does she have on? Oh, she has some more smaller things. Oh, and she's got that in the middle of her chest. No, that's cuter. I agree. Don't gotta try so hard, Marie. That's beautiful. Okay, I like that. Let's get this out again. Ad break ends in 36 seconds. Oh, and after we get back from ad break, I'm going to do a quick little thing about AI. Seven, six, five, four, three, two, one. It's been brought to my attention that some people are poopy about the fact that I've used AI in the past, or I use AI for my theme song, blah, blah, blah. As I told you before, and as everybody knows, I said, and I do mean it, I wrote that theme song. I write a lot of songs. I've been writing poems and songs since I was a little girl. And I don't know why everybody who hears something that's nice assumes it's AI just because it sounds good. I mean, humans are capable of making songs, but I use the AI because I can't sing and I have no musical talent, but I love writing lyrics. And so that's what I do. I've been making a whole album called Trauma Dumping that I've been doing. I don't see anything wrong with AI. I know everybody says it uses water up, but you know what? You can't destroy water. Um, Water, H2O, stays H2O. You cannot destroy water. So what that happens is they use the water to cool the equipment, and then it evaporates up into the sky and then comes back down as rain. So you can't get rid of that. But if for real, if you assume it's an AI, does that mean people have been using AI since the song was a thing or something? Actually, if you think about it, AI writes the song and stuff for you, but if you think about it, do you consider AI is when what do you consider auto tune? What's auto tune? Do you think that's AI? Auto tune has been used since the 80s, which is scary because I've been there since then. Parents, not all parents care about their kids. Some, they let them on there. You can't do anything about it. And they're usually the ones saying the worst stuff. But AI's been around. Artificial intelligence is new, but computer assisted stuff has been around since I was a kid. They've had computers since I was a kid, and songs were one of the first things to synthesizers, those kinds of things. Electronic music instruments came in, and people were like, "Oh, synthesizers are the devil. They're not how you play music. You got to use the original instruments." It's the same thing. Oh, that's sad, Cuppy. Just make sure that they're safe. If you're an older person who's allowed on the kids' voice chat and you hear them, just be a policeman. If they make sure they're safe and they're doing safe things and not doing stupid things as well. So that's all you got to do. So just make sure everyone around you is safe. The adults can't be in there anymore to make sure everyone's safe. So it's up to the teenagers to keep the kids safe now. So if someone's saying something inappropriate or something that might hurt someone's feelings, I want you to stand up and say, "Hey, that's not right." Even if they make fun of you, that just shows that they know you're right. And like I told the little guys that I was tutoring, I told them all the time, I said, if someone says something mean to you and you don't like it, it's okay to tattle. I don't know, kids always say snitches get stitches, all those things, but you know what? Tattling is how we all stay safe. So I want you to tattle. Go straight to a teacher and say what you've heard. And if that gets you ostracized, meaning they're going to stand and make fun of you for it, then that's not going to happen. More often than not, it's not going to happen. And it makes sense, especially when you're younger. Kids are crazy and they're mean. I'm deciding whether I want whether I want little ones in there, those, but I think I want these since the same size of everything in there. Thought I was going to do what they had in there, but I don't think I am. Okay, let me look at this again. Oh Lord, we've got Tokyo Drift happening with Mimi and Teddy are playing together. They get a hold of one toy and they are like little ferrets, and it's so cute. Why they gotta be cute? It's annoying. Okay, let's give her the ruffles up here. Let me see if Sync is back so I can see if I can talk to. Let's see if I can talk to YouTube yet. Are they back? That'd be nice. Nope, still down. Dumb. I just poured my drink down my mouth. This is the weirdest drink I've ever had. It's called Marshmallow Cloud. And it literally tastes like marshmallows, but I'm drinking them. Oh, that's you, Joss. I couldn't figure out who was in my backyard. She goes in one door and comes out another, and it's very confusing. But she's a busy girl. Oh, right now she's getting the bugs off of the big plant. Big plant's not happy. I'm kind of worried it might die. It's actively trying to die, I think. But I think it just needs, I don't know what it needs, but it's angry. It's an unhappy plant right now. Okay, let's get this in here straight so we don't see the sidebars like this. Get him what hurts. Now remember, if you're not on my stream, I hope we're really nice people here. And we don't call people fat. We don't do any kinds of mean things. We don't do any of that kind of thing. So I hope if you go out and leave from here and you go out onto other people's streams, I want you to take that nice behavior or real life. I want you to take all of these nice words that we share here, and I want you to go on and share those along with someone else. And stay positive. You don't have to be negative just because other people are being that way. Don't be a follower, be a leader. I've seen you trying to save the poor plant out there.
Yeah, just the top of the soil.
Yeah. Whoops. I'm getting there. Can I have one of these from here? No, please let me have one. Or you have to get inside sometimes to get these. Okay. And once again, I'm sorry, YouTube, for ignoring you. If you're in YouTube and I'm not talking to you, that is because my chat program went down. If you want to talk to me today, you need to come to Twitch. If you can't come to Twitch, that's okay. I'll get it worked up and ready again for Thursday. So don't feel like you're going to be lost forever on YouTube. And I'll get it fixed by then and figure out, I'll probably have to find a different one. But so, yeah, just have patience with me. We'll be coming back again to talking on YouTube very soon. Just probably not today. Okay, I need this to be small. I'm gonna have to make these smaller. I think I have to make these smaller. Didn't really want them smaller up here, but I'm going to do a triple thing on the bodice part. So let's take this, clone, and let's just spin it. And then we'll clone it and spin it up this way. There we go. That's beautiful. Let's get it in there right, and that's going to be perfect for a top of a bodice. There we go. Just needed to get spin. Basically, if you want to know where that is, the place where they cross is going to touch where it would touch there. So edge of the trash can is going to touch that X. And on the front, I can do the same thing, get them pushed out, but I'm going to leave her breasticles a little smaller. So let's just, you can make them pretty big, but we're in a kid's game, people. I mean, I try to trim those down whenever I can anyway. I don't like mine. Let's just get rid of everybody's. Chat is dead, man, because the YouTube is having issues. You don't need to point it out. You could just say, hi, I'm Cubby. My name, I like to talk. Talk to me. Okay, let's get this down like here. We're still in the process of getting people back. We'll get people back up again. I need to do videos. I'll do them. There's only one Siri though, and Siri doesn't like to do videos. So getting me to do videos is like pulling teeth. Okay, that's actually not too bad-ish. I like the way they are, but I want to... How it's done, done, done. Done, done. Is everybody over Demon Hunters now? Is Demon Hunter? Yeah, it is. Well, it's Hunter. Okay, I think that's good. I just have to have them out here so we have that. Not bad. Oh, Julie, you should watch it at least once. Now, was it my favorite show? No, but if you like little romance, cutie, whatever, with a big story and good music, then I'd watch it. But I think the two of you would actually like it. It's got a lot of neat sets and stuff, and it's K-pop and all of that. Oh, see, that's what should have happened. I have that down. Those two need to go. I have those going the wrong way. But I'll fix that later. Okay, so now we need, where are we at? We got 15 minutes. I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to, I'll keep going for a little bit. Small sphere. We're going to make her as pale as I am. So let's find a tan. And we have to, somewhere around maybe pasty. That's about right, actually. Normally I give them a little bit more skin color, but Miss Marie Antoinette did not have skin color. They put arsenic and stuff on and became white. Ha ha, you thought I was going to be naughty. Nope. Small breasticles. Okay, there we go. Now they look like eyes. I totally see like a Marie Antoinette monster coming out of this. Okay, now the only thing I use for next is PADD, and we have to put it up here to A, whatever, is the padded cylinder. It's the only thing I ever use for necks, ever. Because people's necks are round and they change shape. And if you put in just the other ones, you put in the, what you call it, the cylinders, it's not round enough. It doesn't change enough. And it feels like not like a neck. So I always put this in. Not that big. Wow, that's a wrestler neck right there. I know everybody likes to use neck display. I don't. I don't use it for some reason. I like, except for we need to put this like right here probably. I've used the neck display in the past, but everybody uses the neck display, and you know, I kind of like to show off that I can do things different sometimes. Let's try this. Pull this forward so we can get a little bit of her clavicle in there, just a little bit. Okay, and I think let's try pushing. Nope, that's not going to work there. It needs to go this way. Let's get this into here. I think I've given her, we got to push that forward. Lord have mercy. Yeah, she needs to be smaller. Out there. Let's get these pieces in there. Yes, this is my first character back. I know. I know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back through this tonight and clean it all up. I'm gonna try doing this on my tablet tonight and see how I feel about bedtime tablet building. Her dress off again. Dress, go away! Nope. Dress, go away! Pull one of these out so you can go this way. Make sure you are on one so you can get it back where it's supposed to go. There we go. Now, when we go back together, we're not going to slide this into her. We're going to slide this into her. We're going to go dress into her. Oh, Lord. Okay, so out, out. But you guys wouldn't be able to watch me do an only tablet build. I used to build on tablet. My very first, the house that Maxie has, the pancake house, was my first, was a tablet house. Chad sings this song when he does his he's a musician, and he goes and he has a band and they go play music, and they practiced and did Pink Pony Club this last summer. It was so cute. Chad singing Pink Pony Club is funny because he's like this old man. Okay, let's push this down. Let's put the... Okay. 4 hours to make an arch thing. Oh, Lordy. Yeah, if you hear some screaming tonight, it's probably me practicing. You know? I feel like that's the right. I feel like the dress is what's wrong. No, let's not do that. I will solve this thing. So what I think is these look too, chest looks too big. So I think the bodice, the whole thing needs to go smaller, and I'll probably do that tonight. Let's get these in here. Let's get this pushed down, pulled forward.
And 99 just rated with 2 viewers.
Aw, thank you for rating me. Are you an Adopt Me player? Hello. Do I know? Oh, right as the ad break was going. Sorry about the ad. Yep, right at the ad break. I am so sorry, but welcome to the raid. Welcome here. Sadly, we're about to end too. We're going to end here in about 9 minutes, just so you know. But I hope your stream went well, Ella. Thank you. Thank you guys for dropping in. We're Adopt Me players here. We're kind of a friendly little group who hangs out and builds people and sometimes gets them right. We have a lot of builders here. We do contests and giveaways based off of what you build. But it's not like, don't panic if you're not a builder, because we also do, I was an art teacher. I'm a retired art teacher. So I kind of grade everyone against themselves. So if someone looks like they spent a whole heck of a lot of time on their build, and maybe it doesn't look the greatest, but you've put a lot of effort into that, you're going to be considered above maybe other people who already know how to build, and I know they know how to build, and I know that they phoned it in. So don't be worried about that way. We're a friendly group here. We don't bite most of the time. Teddy bites, my dog. He bites a lot. He's a puppy, and he's a jerk. Okay. Excuse her little testicles. You never know how to do girls' testicles so they don't look just vulgar. I think I'll give her a little cape over them or something. Okay, I'm gonna pull these out tonight and get these all settled. I think what I'm gonna end up doing is making this chest a little smaller. Not that piece. I want the one above it. Not that piece. I want the one above it. There we go. There we go. Yeah, and I'll put another little piece right here. That's actually not too bad. Her back, though, definitely has to go in. I've got her too trash canned. I don't know. We'll see. But, okay, let's see. Arms. Oh, we need shoulders. Might as well just... We're in the process of making Marie Antoinette's house. I had a small accident, and I'm going to have to go back in and fix her actual house. So we're building her in here. But I can show you her house at least. Let's see. Let's go to the Royal Palace. And excuse me, I'm going to fall when we came in because there was a whole accident last night. What? I didn't fall. Okay, good. But this is what she's supposed to do. She's supposed to be coming into here. This is going to be a beautiful throne and stuff. Should I be able to pull out 1,000 pieces out of here, because technically all of these things are duplicated. And I'm just going to be walking through here, deleting things and deleting things and deleting things. Did I miss the middle one? Oh, nope, not that one. And doing this. Hey, I said undo. Undo. Oh, that's why. But oh, that's why I can't. If I take anyone out, I'm over the limit by quite a bit. Oh, Lord have mercy. It's going to be a booger. So sad. So sad. That stinks. Yeah, I'm going to have to do so much. If all else fails, I will just pull the walls off and strip the ball out and put them back together. These, I was sure didn't double, right? Yeah, no, they're not double. I got those right. Okay. This is all mystical, magical. Sorry, I love this song so much. What you know. Man, and this is a small house. Okay, thank you for stopping by. I hope you had a good time. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry that we're so quiet. We're kind of at the end of our stream too. So I hope you have a great afternoon and stop by sometime. Okay. And I'm going to wrap up here in a minute too. So let's see. So yeah, I'm going to have to pull all this part. I might try pulling this part in my bed tonight while I use my tablet. I feel like I could do it, but I got to get, so many pieces out of here. So many pieces. Now I know I can't accidentally delete somewhere. I'm going to have trouble. Mystical, magical. I have this dance, this emote in Fortnite too, because I love it. Oh, here he goes. What you know? What you know? See, so all of those need to go. I'm deleting them. They're all doubled. Makes me sad. Makes me sad, but I think we can get it fixed. I do. Okay, well, let's get everything sorted for the evening. It's going to be, tomorrow is Joss's day off, so I'm going to be gone because I can't get everything together. I can't get the little dogs, etc., and they bark all day when she's not here. So, but I will be back on Thursday at the regular time, hopefully with a house that's all back together and all better, and maybe more Marie. We'll see. But we're gonna go dye my hair, and we're gonna have some chili, and just have a couple hours of Pushing Daisies, one of my favorite shows ever. So, but on that note, guys, gals, and everyone in between, I really appreciate the donations, the follows, everything that you do every day is amazing. You guys do so much for me, and I love you. I'm so glad you guys came back when I came back. You didn't have to.
By Leah.
Aw, you got a special bye. She's like, I did. Oh, Joss is going to come say goodbye with the beastie. There we go. Oh, say goodbye to the beastie. And Joss. Oh, he's such a snuggle butt. But I will see you later, alligators. Same bat time, same bat channel. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for donating. Thank you for watching ads or just going into the other room. I love that. So I will talk to you later. And here I go.
Siri skips through fields of green. Her laugh's the brightest thing you've seen.